I think she likes the things that are cute and cuddly.
Oh.
Last time, will also take you out.
Oh, there you go. We left off. You guys were on your way to Whetstone after learning some information in King's Harbor, being ambushed, learning information from a stranger that helped you, and we learned that the stranger you actually knew as Derek, and met him back in Warningdale. And through asking different questions and pushing for information, found out a little bit about what's going on in Whetstone, at least the last time that Derek was in Whetstone. Found out what he was there for and why he was there, and then found out a little bit more information about Kara's past, a little bit about where she's from, and then set on the road towards Whetstone. Got 2 days into the travel, had some encounters along the road, helping somebody with a cart, and now you just finished your second night's rest on the road and now have a half a day's travel to Whetstone. And that is where we pick up. What do you guys want to do?
Time of day.
Time of day, I would say 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Kara, know the time frame it will take for us to go from our place right now to get to Whetstone's first gate?
About a half a day's travel.
Yeah, I was trying to remember back because I'm like, I know we talked about this last month.
So about high noon.
Yeah.
Ish. And it'll be a little bit into the afternoon hours, but close.
Yeah.
And that's if everything goes smoothly and you guys don't run into anything.
And we don't accept any cycling.
Yes. Can you hear us, Kim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or pick up any snails for companions.
Does Chance hear us?
Probably.
Just remember to speak up both sides because she can only hear so much. All right. So you guys are going to set on the road. Any conversations that we want to have before hitting the road?
Not that I can think of. We did a whole lot of conversating the other night.
This is true.
Yes. But again, we are not to enter the town yet when we do arrive.
No. At least I can't.
What about Devin?
You mean Derek?
Yeah, him too.
We should definitely have a plan before we go in. So we're all on the same page.
Yeah. The plan before simply consisted of deciding who was going into the actual town and who wasn't. That's as far as we got. Right. Because everything else was talking about the past.
Oh, we have no money.
We don't?
No, we have no money. If we wanted to say we were travelers looking to look into buying Bumanite, we wouldn't have any money to stand up.
Why? How much money do you
I have a little bit, but not like a lot.
We just spent most of our money buying Dothra an empowered item. So she had better defense rating.
2 times ago.
That we didn't have any more income since then.
No,
I have 500 gold on me right now.
I have 2,400 gold on me right now because everybody keeps shopping without me.
Well, I mean, anyone could have got something when we were at the temple last time, but
That was a while ago.
well, it still existed.
I didn't have it.
The idea of going in, we don't know the going rate for Imbumanite anyways. Carl, would you have an inside scoop of how much a certain amount of imbuminite would go for? That people would use for a very small possible usage of it?
Whatever I would know would be based on what the rate was 2 years ago.
We have
more than 2 years ago.
Yeah, more than
well,
that.
we don't even have a rate. At least you have a concept. And if it did it from you growing up, have you ever heard of it price going up and down, high and low, like gold? Or is it pretty straight usually?
The only time it goes up in price is when they're struggling to find a new vein in the mine.
So you're talking about supply and demand.
Because since it's the main one, if it's struggling to find a new vein, if they're struggling to find a new vein, then the price.
It mainly depends on where it's going and.
Well, if it's going to right there, it's not shipping.
Well, it is being shipped in some cases.
Oh, sure.
It depends on the danger of the route, how much it needs to be protected, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so
So
you're
also-
saying
it
commercial.
also depends
Is this
on-
only on commercial purchase? You couldn't just walk in and say, I have a satchel, I'm buying a certain amount, put it in my satchel, and I leave.
I mean, you can do that here.
But the price is
it
cheaper
would be
that way.
cheaper that way.
Yeah.
Versus, having it shipped somewhere.
Yeah, to the Crystal City. So that would, because of the journey and whatever, which is different.
Which they could also, someone from the Crystal City could also, if they've been there, have somebody teleport,
Oh, sure.
with like a bag of holding.
But we're
or
talking about
something.
people who are limited.
Yes. Yeah. But in most cases, people that are limited aren't going to be buying this anyway. Like, if it's your ordinary person, they're going to just go to a temple and get something that's powered, or a shop.
Well, we're talking about possibly like a cleric who has the capabilities, but he's not quite high enough for teleport.
Or he's never been there before.
Right, but I'm just saying, has the capabilities to empower something.
Correct.
And all he has to do is go get it and walk to the temple, the next town, or where, and sit there and imbue an item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be cheaper that way, but if you wanted to have it sent,
No,
but
we don't.
that's the thing. Like, you can buy it,
Yeah.
in most cases, at temples. You can buy imbuminite, which is in its raw form, at least how they receive it.
Yeah.
But that also is going to be higher because they had to bring it there. They had to get it there.
Because they
So you're
didn't have a
paying for
high
the
enough person to
convenience of
teleport.
You're paying for the convenience of not having to go to Whetstone or wherever.
Well, at the harbor town, I'm sure they have someone high enough to pop
Oh,
in.
yeah.
So-
they had imbuminite there if you
Yeah.
wanted to buy it.
Right.
It would have been more expensive than where you're going.
Because they had to teleport back and forth?
Because, you're paying for the convenience of it.
The $5
All right, so it's a
bottle of
business
water
still.
at
Correct.
the 7-Eleven.
I mean, they gotta, again, like I said, you don't have to, in this in this version, you
Okay.
do not have to give 50% of whatever you
All
find.
right,
and
so we need
whatnot,
Jesus to go
because-
through and knock people's tables over and say, you're making my place a den of thieves.
What's that?
You're saying even the clergy is out of convenience and everything, trying to make sure they bump the price up on an object that they paid straight for and just teleport it.
I mean, they need some way to keep the temple going, and
Yeah, that's usually not through profits. Usually
I mean,
that's
they
from
don't-
tithing and
But
and
the
people
clergy
giving.
there also don't take like a paycheck. They live there and they serve the Creator at the temple, and that's their living space.
Well, and a lot of that, okay. Whatever
So
their
it's a
system is.
non-profit, but all the profit
it
that's
just-
made
yeah.
goes towards the upkeep.
Yeah,
of
it just
the
doesn't
temple.
sound right. Okay, that's fine. If that's their system, it is. But it just doesn't make sense that they would hype something up that they know is bedrock for.
Well, when I
doing
say that
this.
it's bumped up, I'm not saying that it's like a lot. It could be like
They're not
20
making a
to
huge
50
profit.
gold or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, well, and it's hard to get gold around here anyways, but understandable. It takes a while to earn if you had a regular job.
Correct.
Yeah, so that bump is sort of expensive.
But for
and the only ones
veterans,
doing it is for clergy, are the ones usually, like you say, making it, and then they hand them out as they make them.
the items, yes.
Yeah, and the items already have that written in their price.
Correct.
That they've made it, and this is what the service to make it, and the hours put in, and that's why it costs what it does.
Correct.
Okay. All right. It just sounds kind of rackish, but that's fine. Because they get paid no matter what they do. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's sort of like being on salary. You get that because that's what you are. The end. You don't get paid more.
Like I said, they don't take a paycheck either. They're there.
Right. They live
full time.
Right. Uh-huh.
Serving the public and
and they have a house already. They can make their own food. They can eat berries as little.
But they
food.
also use that money to get food to provide for everybody that's there at the temple too.
Again, they can make their own food.
I mean, they could.
Yeah, and they don't. They have tons of
But then at the
empowerment
same time,
power to do that.
That's keeping them from supporting small businesses in the city or town. So why?
You don't have that many clergy. It's like a bunch of people
But
coming
still.
to visit. Like that's on them if they want to go out and buy something.
I'm just saying.
It just sounds like a racket. Okay.
Anyway, so you guys have a half a day's travel. Somebody want to rule for
Okay,
travel?
but we don't know the finances though. We need to put forward to say how much Bumanite is per ounce or anything else. No matter how
Cara
many years
does
ago
not-
you knew it or not.
Cara would have an idea on the aspect of
What's on the market?
It's more expensive. Like it's more expensive than this or that, but an actual price she wouldn't know because she didn't have her hands in it. She didn't deal with that.
What is it more
She was being
expensive
We
raised
were right
to
down
be-
there with the worker area, and
she wasn't down.
and talking to the hierarchy about the workers.
I
And you
was
never found out how much
interested in their
imbuement was-
Like the
well-being.
business
But
business
I am
aspect of it,
also-
of how much money it was worth. She didn't really.
No, he was
Okay.
there
Deal
the
with
most
I was-
recently.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying too. I'm like, ask Derek.
How old are you?
I'm
Derek know?
19.
You are 19,
Yes.
Yeah, she's young.
half elf.
Yes.
Mm. And it was over 2 years ago since I was there last.
So you
You
just
do the
became an
math.
activist, but not an adult.
I was
To look
aware
into
of
everything.
the situation, but it's not like, mom and dad are like,
You were moved
here's
by
the
emotion.
books. Like,
You were moved by emotion and didn't get a lot of facts.
Correct.
not about like the money.
Okay,
You're right. So you didn't get that.
ask Derek if he knows.
That's what I was saying. Ask Derek. He's the one that's been there most recently.
No, he doesn't pay attention to
I
that.
was gonna say Derek is
I already
hired
told you.
muscle. He does not.
Like,
they're not going to
just 'cause I
share
was there
business aspects of it.
3
with
years
it.
ago doesn't mean I paid attention to every detail.
He's an
Well, it's the
asset.
petitioning, how much you put into knowing what the people are getting ripped off and whatever.
So there's no sign that's like 1 pound of imbuminite for 700 gold or something anywhere in the town at all.
You guys do have imbuminite,
That was in that
The
box,
items or whatever.
right?
and Cara has it.
Yeah,
Or
but
had
we don't know how much it's worth.
No, you don't.
Can Kara appraise it? Like right now.
No.
I have appraisal.
You have appraisal,
Well,
She
but
has appraising, but she has nothing to. She has no experience on anything to go off of.
Yeah.
To say like, I think it would be worth this much.
for this particular appraisee,
Yes.
that's like
Is
she can
it
appraise a car.
gem-like in appearance? What does it look like again?
It's a purple powder. It's like sand, but the color of it is purple.
Sandbo.
Okay. Can we make like a history check or a religion check to see if we've heard of like maybe anything about it?
I mean, you guys wouldn't have to do a check on what it is or what
No,
it
no,
does.
no. What history of knowledge we have of it? Being in the clergy, we went to college for this,
I've
and
gone to school for this.
we would have known some of the ins and outs, or an example that they would have showed us as we became clerics.
So you're saying about like
they would have
origins of it and stuff like that?
The intricates of it. It's just like if I'm going to be in a profession of a teacher, they tell me how to do the grades, how to treat kids, and all that stuff, and the rules and laws of being a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
As a cleric, they would tell us also the bedrock of how items were made, also in our learning, and how they know there's only certain places that you can get it, and that's probably. They would have actually told us probably one of the geographical areas and the pricings of it to say how special it is and compare when you start making items. This is the beginning blocks and the more you need and whatever.
If you guys want to do a history check or a religion check, you can do that. History would be, well, if you have history as a non-weapon ability, I think it is wisdom.
She does.
It's intelligence.
It's intelligence.
Is it intelligence? Okay. I know
Yes, sir.
a regular check would just be intelligence. But
Is there a modifier?
With your guys'
history-
training, I would say I'll give you a.
Raise a 0.
What's that?
Oh,
What's
I
that?
thought Dad was asking what the attribute modifier was for history.
Oh.
Never mind. I
No.
was wrong. I misheard.
Can I record that?
I will say because of your guys' schooling and whatnot, you would have a slight advantage on this one. So
Plus 2?
A 2.
Okay. All right. Is there a degree of victory we need? Like a grade
Depending
success?
on the grade of success will depend on the more
information.
specifics that
Okay.
you get.
Okay. For real, a standard success.
Okay. Kim, are you rolling too?
Stupid dice.
Yeah, did you say that we had a +2?
Yes. You get a advantage.
To your target
modifier.
number. To your target number.
Advantage
Right.
modifier.
I should have rolled that.
Okay,
I rolled an 18.
so- I would need a 13 and I rolled a 3.
Okay. So you have
A major success.
major success. Okay. So in discussing back and forth, you guys, I'm gonna have to pull out my history
Cool.
thing.
Because
Okay.
it does exist.
So you guys know that there's not a lot of information when it comes to before the Great Collapse. There's very, very little information written about the time before the Great Collapse.
How many
However-
thousands of years?
Well, the Great Collapse would have been before the First Age.
Okay.
So it's
Ancient history.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Great Collapse was basically you had the creation of the sphere, and then everything that happened up until the Great Collapse, and whatever transpired between that time. There's very, very little records that survive.
Dark Ages.
Yes.
Okay.
So then there was the rebirth of civilization, and then we came into the First Age. So during that period going into the First Age, all the records point to any empowered items were either found or were gifted to individuals through supernatural means.
All right.
There's no
No crafting.
crafting, correct.
Right.
It wasn't until the Second Age where there was on certain locations ore was found that enabled people to empower weapons for good or for evil.
This is on Praxis, the continent.
Not just Praxis. It could be. It's everywhere in the world.
All right, so this is
it's
talking
not-
about a
correct.
global thing.
Global.
It's not talking
Yes.
about just Praxis.
Correct.
All right.
So in the Second Age, an ore was found that enabled people to empower items, whether armor or weapons or what have you, for good or for evil. to be used for good or evil.
Does it say geographically what certain areas where it sprung up from?
Say that again.
Where geographically, where some of these were sprung up from that they found?
One of the. I mean, there's several different places on Praxis.
But regions, so right, like the northern, northeast region, the southwest region, or whatever, where it popped up.
Correct. One of the areas you guys would know would be relatively around where you guys are headed. You guys would have learned that.
Right.
You wouldn't have. It would have just been little pieces on the map to say these are where.
But not names of towns, just
Correct.
geographic.
Correct.
Right.
There is one that is farther on the very far left of Praxis, on the main continent. There's several that are in the lower areas of Praxis. There's one that is smack dab in the middle of Praxis, where you guys would know as the Evil Twins.
Yeah.
There's one over on the large island. There are several smaller ones on the
Aquarius.
island beside Praxis, and there is several smaller ones on the right side of Praxis. But those are the ones that are known. So you guys do know that. You know that over time that the process was refined to enable empowering items. Yes?
I was curious if we, as clerics, have we can detect empowerment. Does this give off an aura also in the detecting of empowerment? Would it give a slight glow to show that this has the same similar properties of an empowered item? Because detect empowerment sees the empowerment of...
It does give off an aura, but it is not
the same
as like
because
red
it
or
hasn't
blue.
been assigned.
Correct.
Right, but it will.
Correct.
But it will show a beep on the radar.
Correct.
That it exists.
There is a slight aura to it to say that something about this.
Is there a neutral color that the aura gives off instead of blue or red?
I would say it gives off like a purplish aura to it.
Okay, purplish hue.
Yeah.
Okay, is that a light purple or dark, or don't you know?
Well, I'll give you a little secret of why it's purple. Is because when you combine red and blue together, it makes purple. I don't remember if it's like a darker purple. Or purple.
I would think it's dark.
I was going to say, I think it's more of a darker purple.
Yeah.
So I'll say it's a darker purple.
Okay, and that's royal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Thank
that's
you,
why
teacher.
it's purple.
Inquiry minds want to know.
I know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it does get off a...
You got that, Kimberly?
Bit of a, did you get all that, Kimberly?
I think so.
About the
Imbuminite?
yeah, to identify imbuminite if you have reveal empowerment up, then that'll show too.
That it's purple.
Yes. So if you want to walk around in mines and you have that up, you could actually locate where some is on the surface.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's a thing. Because we talk.
Yep.
Got that, daughter? We talk.
Okie doke.
Okay, continue, Maestro.
Let's see. You guys were to learn the different locations of what's been found.
On the market and where.
Correct. You know that there is a market for this, obviously, because something that allows you to empower items, obviously that would be something that is very sought after. And that is why it is protected so the way that it is. And why it is so expensive as well is because, again, there's only so many places that it has been found, and because of that and the demand for it makes it more expensive. Also, the history lesson aspect of it, you guys would have learned that over time, the process of empowering items was refined to allow you to strengthen the empowerments that were being put on it, and not just weaker ones, but you were able to empower the empowerment to be more powerful. In that process, and learning how that was developed. But the hands-on aspect, you guys haven't really done because you're not at that level yet.
No, correct.
So, that's what you... Is there any other information that you can think of that you would try to recall?
Anything from you, Kimberly? I was curious if it was just usually, traditionally, when people want to acquire it, does it have to be through accepted types of buyers because it's so coveted or important to society?
Yeah, is there like an application process?
Yeah. So that way they know it goes to a well-known place where it's used accordingly. Or as long as you have the money, the establishment can or cannot sell it to you on their own wishes, compared to, I come from this temple, and so I'm certified to buy it, compared, I don't go to a temple.
It depends on where you're buying it from. If you're buying, like if you were in the free, how did I say this?
Okay, so if you're coming from
if
where
you're in
it comes out,
in the free
market,
free Praxis part of Praxis, that's not part of Avalon, but free Praxis, like if you have the money, they're most
There's no
likely
rules.
just you're not sure when it comes to Whetstone whether or not they just
under
sell
regulation or
it
not.
regardless of if you have money or not.
All right.
But it really is up to whoever controls that
Region. Okay.
that mine or that,
And that
source
changes
of it.
from family to family or whoever's in
Correct,
charge.
correct.
Okay.
So
I
not
have an
policy.
unrelated question.
sure.
Is the sending stone, does that require attunement?
No.
Okay, hey Cara, if you want to send your parents a message saying that you're not kidnapped or dead, you can.
In their heads.
Through
Yeah.
the sending stone?
And they can respond to that message.
Okay.
Does it matter how many
It's
words?
just an option if there's something you want to do. Reasonably, less than 2 minutes. Reasonably short.
Okay. Hi.
Who are you doing this to? Your
To-
mom or your dad?
Probably mom. She's
Okay.
gonna be the one losing her mind.
Oh, we lost it, bro.
Just, if they are getting, kind of interrogated, don't tell them our plans or anything, just in case.
Yep. Hey, Mom. Derek did find me. I'm okay. Period. Stop.
Cara. Is that you, my dear? Where are you? You should come
Don't answer that
home.
question.
Come home, my child.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around the fact that my husband is trying to voice somebody who's supposed to be my mom. Okay.
Because it's very fetching.
It goes back and forth. The talking goes back and forth for the duration of.
Small banter.
No. Would have made my message longer then.
I thought you were gone. But you didn't have time really to whip
I
something.
mean, you don't have to say anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, it's not
Are you
Carl.
there?
Hello, did you hang up on me already?
You're breaking
Harder.
up. You're breaking up. No.
Honey, come
Anybody
home
got a
to
plastic
us.
bag?
We miss you. I miss you.
Sounds familiar.
Are you there? Roll a
No, I'm not. I'm not supposed to be.
Roll a D million. Didn't see it.
No, I'm trying to think of what.
Feels like.
You can either do, I would say, an insight check on the conversation on her, which is a wisdom check. So D20, you're looking at your ability checks.
Which is a 12. 11.
Okay. Granted, you have not heard your mom in a while,
What's that?
but something seems off about
The pattern of talking.
her and how she's talking, and
Hence the non-answer.
it doesn't seem like things are. It doesn't seem like things are matching up. She's asking you where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And asking you to come home.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Derek was sent to find you and keep you safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You
There's
ain't mama.
something doesn't seem.
You're not mama.
Well, if it wasn't your mother, it wouldn't have connected.
Mm-hmm.
So you know it's your mom, but something seems off.
Yeah, like she's getting fed messages.
So,
Yeah.
you take that as you will.
Duly noted.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep.
Okay. So, who wants to roll for travel? We
D10.
haven't done that.
Alright.
D10.
A 1.
Okay.
We win.
Day goes without issue. How about that?
Yeah.
Yippee.
All right. So you guys continue on the road towards Whetstone. As you're getting closer, which Kara and Derek both start to recognize the area as you get closer. Do you guys want to continue on the road, or do you want to approach the village off-road?
We'll be off-road.
Okay.
The guards are bound. The guards are bound to see someone either they know or a weird group that they might be suspiciously involved in.
Those bygones kind
Okay,
of
so the route that you guys are approaching
We're being
from
attacked.
is, if you're looking at the map, the road there that's coming up from the southeast.
It's very short.
Yes.
Why take us so long?
You could go around the hill there that is in the southeastern part of the picture and come up to the wall on the bottom. I mean, it's up to you guys, but
Are there sentry towers there? Or is it just a
there's
wall?
going to be people on the wall.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I might as well just go to
You
the gate.
guys don't know, but from what Kara and Derek are saying, I mean, there was guards there,
Well, he didn't take care of him?
so...
Lame. All
Hey,
right.
can you tell us where we are coming from one more time?
The southeastern road,
That bottom right corner?
yes,
Okay. Gotcha.
With that brown line going through it.
yes,
The one that goes through the wall.
Yeah.
We're calling that a road,
Gotcha.
yes, that's the road.
not a long smudge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A long curvy smudge.
Yeah.
Streak.
No, it's not a streak. No, it's not.
Call it the underwear trail.
Okay. Do we have a plan?
I thought we were going to be. Well, we're clerics. We can say we're clerics,
Yeah.
and we're
I think
on a
here's the
pilgrimage.
plan.
I'm going to tour.
Okay, I got an idea. Got a plan.
Okay, what's the idea?
Alright, we're from Arbordale.
We caught these
We're
thieves.
from the Twin Falls Academy, and we're trying to start a new program there at our cleric school for specifically hands-on practicing of using imbuminite at the school. So they sent us to go check it out, see if we could barter a deal. As you know, me being one of the families that's highly invested and makes large donations to the school, all those things, I'm sure that, yeah, we could do that.
Question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Wouldn't it be better not to say that the school is already sending us, that we on our own want to start a course there in the school, but not say the school sent us there? Because if they could talk to someone's brain that has connections about immunite at the college, they could literally ask, hey, is this something for real? And you would be caught.
Yeah, I would tell them that the person you need to talk to is Isaac, and I'm sure he'd figure it out.
All right, as long as you have a backup.
Isaac's just doing his own thing. All of a sudden gets a message in his head.
Oh, it's got to be them.
Oh yes, I totally understand about everything. Oh yes, please. I love it.
All right, if that's what you're leaning towards, and you have that drop saying Isaac, then I'll accept that you can implement that. It sounds kind of deceptive to me, but yeah.
I mean, the whole thing is deceptive. That's kind of the point of coming in under a guise.
Yeah, but we are curious about it ourselves.
Yeah.
And about seeing about application. And it possibly could be a hands-on course that we could take to the college later.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my
Well, you want
point.
me to?
But I'm not saying I'm in cahoots with the college. You can say that. I'm not.
Okay, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, tremendously. I feel like a bubble's been lifted. I burped.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is. Have you ever seen bark bubble up without release of pressure? Oh, it's terrible.
An imploding tree.
Never
Stick.
really thought about that.
I'm not really
Sapling.
old. Yeah, I'm a sapling.
I'm being honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think that if we mention, like, because again, credibility, if we say, you know, we're from an established place.
Yeah, we are from it. That's
trying
true.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part's
The
true.
names of establishments and places and stuff will bring credibility.
Yes.
And it'd be less, and it'd be like, you're sketchy.
Well, we are. But yes. I agree with that part.
Sketchy.
What do you mean? You're an artist. You sketch all the
I
time.
am an artist. That's not the same thing. It's not what that word means.
Something smells fishy.
It sounded like a universal term. So
Okay.
some people's drawings are kind of sketch.
How much money do you have, little twig man?
My goodness. I could scratch some up on my person. I
Yeah.
have 245 gold.
Okay. So together we have 700 gold.
Well, you guys are rich.
Hmm?
You guys are rich compared to the rest of the world. Well, the vast majority of the world.
Cora, how
But
do
we're
you
not
feel
in the
about
regular
separating
world
from
here.
your cash?
What?
You haven't gotten there yet either.
How do you feel about separating from your cash?
A certain amount.
Oh, my cash.
Yeah, Johnny.
I'm okay with
Little Johnny.
parsing out some.
You have some that's in a establishment that's not with you also?
Yes.
Okay, so
If you count the giant bowling ball sized ruby
which
at the
is
Morningdale Temple.
yes, well, but liquid cash. All of your liquid cash is
Liquidated
with you.
all.
Yeah, I've got it all with me. I didn't put it anywhere else. For obvious reasons.
Okay, so you have like thousands.
I have
It's 2,000 something.
That's
2,400
thousands.
gold
Okay, yeah. Okay.
and 3 platinum.
Okay. I mean, pretty much, if you could help us and just match, that's all we're asking.
Okay.
Not the whole stash, obviously.
So you're asking for how much?
No.
Just to
They
back
don't
up.
know. They don't know.
We don't know. Together we have 700. If they
Okay.
say 1,000 that we need, then it'd be
Yeah.
good if we could just
Yeah.
get that.
As like a promissory kind of a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
I will be the backup. I will be the backup bank.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need to get something empowered yourself to help your DR.
Yeah. Okay. So if you put in the 400 that you have that's outside of the 2,000, we'd have 1,100. So we'd be able to, because that's all of our money.
Yeah, she'll come up to what we're in a deficit, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have the 100 extra so we could like.
Well, Kevin's character
not
has
look
money
like we're
too.
poor after we put down a down payment.
Yeah, Kevin had like 800 and he didn't want to give up 50. So, yeah.
Oh, you know, bygones.
Yeah, I'll definitely remember that.
Big greedy hands.
It's too bad.
Okay, now what are we trying to assess when we go in?
Well, I was wondering if we could chum up and see if we could get like a tour of some of the mining of the imbued night.
Yeah.
For educational
we would
purposes.
Like to see the process.
Yes.
For educational purposes.
And at the
Before,
very end,
you know,
you get your own
class
fresh
that we're
hot
trying
off the
to
press
establish.
immunity.
Will they give us a free hat? I like free hats.
They should give us like a magnet or a pin or one of those pens with their name on it.
Yeah, I think a
logo.
pin would be nice so you can show that you were there. A
Yeah.
memento.
Or the greatest.
Not a plemento, but a memento.
Whetstone mines. And,
Yeah, I was at the
Yeah.
mines. They're the best. Yeah, something like that.
yeah,
Skip
I
that
survived the
whole
mines, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't go there, you're washed up. Yeah.
If you don't
Okay.
have the
Yes.
pin, it didn't really happen.
No, it didn't.
We need to look specifically for guards and where they are.
Yeah, keep an eye out
How
where
many-
security is.
Yeah. To keep a lookout for security, look and see where the people live.
And where the general store is.
Yeah.
It's number 4.
Yeah. And where Kara's family is, because they sound like they're in trouble from what I understood.
Yeah. Okay. And
Yeah, we need to look for orcs, see if there's any, tomfoolery going on somewhere. Yep.
yeah, and visit the temple. That's right in the middle of the
'cause
place.
It looks like they have one according to the.
Yeah, we'll
map.
see what kind of condition it's in.
Thank you for making us a map, Kara.
Oh, you're
Okay.
welcome.
Yeah, we know it was.
It was
I
definitely
mean,
me.
it would also be worthwhile checking out the inn and seeing, like, do people actually go there for fun? Or is it, like, dead?
Only there.
Because everyone is
Or just the
like,
mentions.
Yeah, because you can get
Yeah.
scuttlebutt from people talking. Or you find out who's putting on a pretty face and who's telling you how things really are. Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
always go somewhere.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Okay. Do you want to ride with me on my horse?
You can
Slash,
run
are we
there.
taking Raylog and Dothra?
Yeah. I'm done being on their shoulders. I got pegged up there. That sucked.
Kara's on Oak.
Excuse me.
Kara's on Oak.
Yeah, she's on. Oh, that's fine. Question.
Traveling.
But Kara's not going to go in.
No.
No. You're going to stay.
We
You and
communicate. We can talk to her 4 times today.
You know what? Me?
Oh.
Unless I talk to Isaac, then we can make
with
it.
the sending stone thing.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to be
Yeah.
out with Devin.
Hi, Derek.
Derek.
I think his name is Derek.
I don't know. Mr. D,
Stormwind.
I guess. Okay.
I don't even think his name is Stormwind. I think he lied to us.
As a cover?
Yeah.
I think he has surnames in different places, so he's known as something else. Like Gandalf is called by different
I
things.
think he's just a liar.
He only comes when he wants to.
I don't even think he has a family. I think he's lying. He's like, I'm from Mr. Yeah, what a lie. Anyway.
I think he's a clone.
You guys are beating up on Derek! What in the world?
He's like, I just came here under orders.
Okay.
I could take a car and leave without y'all if I wanted to.
He was gonna. What do you mean? He
Yeah.
was gonna. Okay. All right, so
Okay.
so
Wait,
Derek is
the
going to
dogs are
protect
coming?
Kara with the oak, and we take the Vigons.
Okay.
Tramp, tramp, tramp.
Okay.
And we'll remind the Vigons not to say too much because we know how much they like to chatter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are loose lips, baby.
Like Gandalf talking to Pippin. In fact, it's better if you don't say anything at all.
Okay, so our shadows will follow us.
Okay.
Great big movie.
Try not to hit
So
your head
you
on the gate.
and Derek,
And I have
are
another question.
you just staying back, or are you going to go with the party but off road?
Yeah, don't forget it.
I mean, if we stay hidden in the forest, that would be great. But it doesn't look like the forest within the town walls is very dense. So that'd be kind of risky.
Well, I didn't put a whole lot of trees in there just because I didn't want to.
It's just a representation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it's fairly dense, then we could go past the wall. The issue would be getting through the gate. That's another thing. There's guards at the gate, so. Sure.
I have a
What's my
random
phone
question.
percentage at? Can you see it?
59.
Okay. We're still good.
All right, ask your question.
Ask your
Okay.
question,
Okay.
Bowie.
This is about the dragon.
Okay.
Is the like the weapon? Is the weapon a +1 or is it just normal?
I believe it is a plus. It's a +1 to hit and damage. So technically, it's a +2.
Okay, because it's not written on the.
Yeah, it's not
card.
on the card. Yeah, it's a +1 to hit and damage.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Also, another question.
Sure.
The dragon aspect. It just says that I can use a command word and do the resistance to fire and ice. It doesn't say how long that lasts. How long is that?
It does not say how long it lasts.
Like 25 days or something like that.
I want to say it was supposed to be like 10 minutes or something like that. I mean, obviously you could like cancel it if you wanted to, but I'm pretty sure it was like 10. I was gonna have it as like 10 minutes or something like. It was either like 5 or 10, but I want to say it was 10.
Blast lasts for 10 minutes, so would it be the same? Well, Detect Blessings and Miracles last for an hour.
Let's go for
So
5.
10
Let's go for 5 for now, and I'll see if I have it written somewhere else. But let's go for 5 for now. 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Alright, thank you.
Yep. Sorry, I thought I wrote that in there.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what it was, because if it wasn't like a +1/+1, my normal rapier would be, just as effective. So. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, did we want to call Isaac just in case? Be like, hey.
Yeah, give him a heads up so that way he's not like, oh, and so it doesn't sound
Just in case something weird happens, we're gonna direct them to you. You're the school educational dean
in case you get
and
contacted.
registrar. Yeah. Okay. I'll message Isaac. Hey, man. We are going in undercover, and our cover is gonna be that we're going in as potential teachers for the Twin Falls University. We're gonna say that you're a respected member of the community and probably also the Dean of Education and Registrar. So, you're supporting us in our endeavor to teach a new class about imbuminite. Thanks.
you guys are at the...
That was the end of the message.
Oh, you're sending this to who?
Isaac.
Isaac.
Oh,
A
okay.
heads up,
All right.
just in case.
Okay. Cool. I guess it's cool that I'm being included in your endeavors, even when I'm not around. So, all right.
Oh, we're thinking of you.
Okay. Duly noted.
I'm sure you'll make a great dean.
What's that?
I am sure that you will make a great dean.
Oh, yes. Dean of nothing, I guess. But in our hearts, everything.
You're Dean at the moment.
Okay.
Dean of the month. Yeah.
Okie doke.
Rotate.
Okay.
So, you guys are going up to the gate. Kara and Derek are skirting along the road, along the
He wears a
wooded
skirt,
area. Roll a
Stealth check.
stealth check for me.
Which is a
Be quiet.
Percentage die.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 10s.
Be quiet. I order
Yeah.
you to be quiet.
13%.
I'm impressed. She's usually in the 80s. You need like a 40,
That was me last
45.
week. I was rolling 90s and 80s, so I was bad.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
13.
13%.
Oh yeah.
Now, are you just doing hide in shadows, or are you doing move silently, or are you doing both?
Both.
Okay, so you did one rolls and then you have to do
Yeah.
another one.
Just carry them.
77.
That's the Carl we know.
Okay. So
Sneaky, sneaky.
you're hiding well, but your
Oh, any animal.
sound is not.
Any.
I'm on a bear.
Oh, there you go. So it works out flavorfully.
Flavor.
Okay,
Yum.
that's all right. Derek didn't do all too well either.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Just
still
tell him.
passed, but it was bare.
Just tell the bear he's got bony shoulders that you're sitting on.
All right. So, you guys get up to the gate. First thing you notice is 2 individuals
Sleeping.
standing at the gate. You notice that they are in.
Gate guard with stuff. They have tie-dye shirts and everything. Bermuda
I
shorts.
want to say it's mismatched armor.
Okay, what's stopping you? Because
No, studded leather. They're in studded leather armor.
Okay. Slashing minus.
They do have weapons at their sides. And as you're approaching, they do not strike you as your typical town's guard.
Are they human?
You're humanoid. At a distance, you're looking at them, so it's hard to tell if they're human, elven. What.
Is there fuzziness on their face?
On one of them, there is a facial hair on one of them. As you
Oh, I mean
bit
beastie.
more.
Beastie fur.
Beastie fur. Oh, you mean like orcish? No. Nothing like that. You do see banners over both sides, on the right and left side of the gate. And the banners are that of a curved blade that zigzags, and then at the bottom is red with a drop of blood dripping.
I envisioned it.
And that is what the banners are on the side of each side of the gate. As you get closer,
Can I make a heraldry check on the banner?
certainly.
No, I can't. Well, I could with a -6.
I got a natural 1.
You do, in fact.
Is that intelligence or wisdom?
Heraldry is intelligence. So
Oh,
I was a 1 out of 11.
well, that's a notable, I would assume.
Oh,
You have heard.
I'm intelligent.
You have heard of
Wait.
a group of cutthroats that have been active on the continent of Praxis, whose sigil has been described as a wavy blade with the end dripping with blood, and they're known as the Crimson Blade. That's what you have from that.
What are they normally cutthroat about? Are they like just crime syndicate?
Cutthroats for hire, cutthroats for... You know what, I feel like we haven't had a fight in a while, so let's go raid this village, get some money,
Just
kill
plain
some
old evil.
people.
Just plain old evil.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. If you're in it, you already got their creed, so thus you're evil. Okay, good.
So,
Okay. Orcs.
Oh,
Nastier
That's
orcs,
a
but
good
orcs nonetheless. Okay.
sign.
Yeah.
Since Torvine is on my horse, I'll tell him that.
Great. I love going into the jaws of death. This looks good.
it's too bad the Vigons aren't here.
I thought, aren't the Vigons following us?
Well, they are,
Yeah.
but it would be something that I would be talking to Kevin about, but he's not here. So,
do we see them wince or anything? Body language, like, oh.
I would have to have them roll. That's why I'm like,
You
I mean, I can roll.
You roll for her.
What would it be?
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
They went that way.
13. That would not make it for.
We'll roll for the other one.
That would not make it for intelligence.
Well, his intelligence is a 10 or 9.
So he doesn't
Do I hear
recognize
8?
it, but
6.
I
wonder if Kevin got some notables to raise his intelligence.
it's hard because it's literally like a 6
Yeah.
for his ability check. Like it's
So he'd have to roll once in order to get a
it's
note.
bad.
Yeah, that's too bad.
I'm gonna say
So he's our special education child.
oh, how do I want to make this roll? Because he didn't recognize it that way. That's a 3. Okay, so as you guys are walking, and as you get closer, there is a point where Raylog grasps his head and almost like
In memory.
I don't want to say keels over, but like
Fumbles. Like,
yeah, it almost goes down to like one knee and is just gripping his head as if he's in pain. And
That's pretty noticeable.
after several seconds, that's probably like 5 to 10 seconds of being on one knee and holding his head, it subsides, and then
They're behind us. Is it noisy enough that we would just notice a scuffle behind us?
yeah, you guys would notice just
Okay.
because of walking, and then all of a sudden just like him just going down like
Hey, big guy, what's going on there? You look like someone just hit you in the head with a rock.
I don't know what it is, but something about that banner, about that symbol, it seems familiar somehow, but I can't quite place it.
Bless you! Yeah, well, it does represent...
Where are we from the gate?
Yeah, how far? Because we weren't too close
Yeah,
yet.
you guys are like
Okay.
I don't
Football
know.
field?
Yeah, football field
Okay,
away.
alright.
Maybe not a football field, a little bit closer, just because you guys
75
are
yards.
able to make out these
little
banners
bit.
and whatnot.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Kevin, I'll have to talk to you about what happened
in your head.
in your head.
Since you're not here.
Since you're not here, we miss you.
In your head.
This is all in your head. It's not real.
Over.
This is your conscience. We haven't spoken in a while.
This is Torvine, your conscience speaking.
Yeah. Might sit on his shoulder. I don't stand.
Jiminy
Who are
Stickit.
Yes, that's his name. Jiminy stick it.
Anyhow, okay. So that happens.
Okay. Did you have a flashback of something? Did you envision something in your head, like sugar plums?
Yeah, it was
Dancing.
something, but I can't tell if it was just, I don't know if it was a memory or bits and pieces.
Bits and
I'm not
pieces of a
sure.
memory.
I don't know. It's all very.
Did you see
You
faces?
see, as he's like trying to remember this, he's in pain. Like it seems like the harder,
The more he talks
longer
about it,
he
the
thinks
more
about it, and the more he talks about it, the more and then, like starts to agitate, and then it seems like it's painful.
Okay. I guess we probably should let your head rest.
I'm sorry. I wish I could. He looks away, and he's genuinely frustrated that.
No, Dother rolled too high.
Well, this was just to see if he recognized the symbol.
Right.
And then it was
things
a
would
matter
flash
of,
back.
and then the next one was, okay, does he have something trigger because of this?
And it did.
And it did.
But he can't decipher it yet
Correct.
until he finds
Correct.
time to think about it
Yes.
with his big sticks. Okay.
Yes. Or until something else happens that clarifies it.
Great. On our tour, he's going to be buckling over. Great. Okay. All right. Well, just take it easy back there, and we'll get back to this, I guess. And Dother's just thinking, "Oh yeah, big guy, take it easy."
I mean, she's over there trying to comfort him,
Yeah.
like and whatnot,
Yeah.
trying to make him feel
Open the
better.
door.
You'll be okay.
Okay. I hear if you distract him from his headache, it helps. Like hit him in the toe.
Nah. He's already halfway to his toe anyway.
Want me to take your mind off that pain?
I'll give
Oh, my foot works every time.
you some no I
Oh, travel trust me.
Okay, so you get up to the gate, and one of the individuals, you look. One does have.
Is the gate open or is it closed? We have to wait until they open.
It is opened, but it is not. But
Why?
they are standing there.
Oh, they're at the bottom.
Yes, they are on
They're low
the
level.
outside.
Okay.
Of the gate. And as you approach, you do see one of them does have facial hair, and then the other one is
Clean shaven.
not clean shaven, but definitely has some scruff.
Scruffle?
around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not just goatee.
And one of them speaks to him and says,
Common?
"What is your business here?"
That's for you, Sybil.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
What did he say?
What is your business here?
Ah, yes. I am Lady Sybil Van Mosbim of Arbordale, and we have come all this way to Whetstone in order to seek a counsel inquiring about your exploits in your mines, to see if we might be able to come to an agreement about some business.
So you're here for the ore.
Yes, to put it
In simple terms.
I don't get in trouble while you're here.
That is the goal.
That's a good suggestion for all places we visit.
It won't end well if you do.
Trouble usually
Alright.
leads to folly.
On your
Are
way
these
then.
guys human?
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
human.
Thank you.
Yeah, she asked if he's human.
Yes, this one seems to be human. At least you don't see any like
And the
pointy
other one?
ears or anything. The other one you don't see pointy ears on either.
But he's the guy with the
Okay.
facial hair.
Yeah, the one with the full facial hair is the one speaking to you guys.
Oh, Scruffy was just standing.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Have a good day.
Do they have any oversized teeth?
No.
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 Were you in a combo?
No. No ingrown teeth.
All right. No long nose hairs?
No.
Okay.
And when you say good day, he just kind of
He fidgets a lot.
looks at you as if like, yeah, I don't care. Just move along.
Good.
Gives you a little grunt.
Like, I'm the guard.
I'll back up a little bit. I don't think he uses Tic Tacs. Okay.
Like, I'm the guard, not the judge, jury, and executioner.
But he wishes he was.
And you guys walk into Whetstone.
I ride.
Well, arrive into Whetstone.
Flippity cloppity.
Vigons are at least 3 feet taller than the guy with the mouth. So, okay.
You have to look down.
Yeah. Yep. You guys stroll on through the gate. Oh, and on the road that is wooded. And it seems like, okay, you guys are like questioning, okay, well, did we actually enter a town or like what's going on here? Like, and then eventually you do see homes. And you round around the bend, and as you go farther in, you find that there is crops being grown and people working the fields.
You have your own ecosystem to be self-sufficient.
Yes.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are the roads dirt?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
As you're walking, you do pass occasionally more individuals that are dressed similarly to the ones that were at the gate, walking towards the gate, or you see walking farther ahead of you.
Milling guards.
Yes.
Did you
as
get that?
to
Where there's
How
guards.
many would you say?
There's random guards that's going from road area to road area.
I would like to attempt to count them.
Okay. I mean, so far you've passed, or you've seen at least 5, and that's just on the entrance. As you get up to the living area where there's more houses and whatnot, it depends on whether or not you're going to walk down those streets or continue into the main part of the village.
We're going to continue
We'll
on.
go into the main part.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to those cross areas where the road goes off to the left or to the right, and there's houses there, you do see more individuals dressed similarly. Walk either in the streets, walking around, or standing together and talking, or occasionally you see one possibly pushing someone, saying, "Hey, get over there, mind your own business," or you do see quite a few individuals dressed in armor with weapons, as you did at the gate. At this point,
Are
you're
they wearing like the symbol on them at all?
you did not see any symbol on like any of the gear that you've seen
Of the guards.
of the individuals that seem to be guarding this
Like
area.
nothing on the helmet, nothing
Yeah.
on the chest,
Nope.
nothing
Yeah.
on the bottom of the
So
foot.
you'd say so far we've seen like 15.
The only thing you do notice is that their colors generally are around the same, and it's more of blacks and like a very dark red, almost like maroon color. For
Is there
the
less
armor.
maroon than others?
What's that?
Is there less that could be maroon compared to black?
No, it's a mixture.
Okay, so it's
It's a
not
mixture,
like the
but all
maroon
of their-
people are leaders. And,
Yeah, no, it's a mixture of just like the colors that they're wearing
Okay.
and their armor or their gear has
If
that
they're
as
happy or
part of their
sad.
color.
Yeah. Like mood armor, whatever
Yeah.
you feel.
And they're all wearing studded leather armor, and they got weapons on them. Some of them have, big weapons on their back. Some of them have swords sheathed on their
Their
sides.
choice.
Some of them have
Choice.
swords and bows. Some of them just have bows. It's a wide variety.
Do they look different than the guys who thunked us in the city?
Oh yes, very different. Very different.
A lower caliber.
And some of the ones that you do pass, you see, it's a very rough and tumble bunch. Like, you see scars on their face,
Okay.
see, like, they've seen some action, there's scars on,
So they have some mean
on their
moms.
equipment. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You're in the ghetto, so to speak, type
Yeah.
of, yeah.
Okay. And the townspeople, there's a mixture of some that look better than others, or pretty much all of them look worse for wear?
They all look relatively the same. I mean, at
Uh,
least condition-wise, it
Yeah.
doesn't look like. It
Some are
doesn't look
kept
like
better.
there's some that are like a little bit more well off.
Right.
And it looks the only changes in what they're wearing is from what you would guess would be depending on what they do in
Their
the
trade.
village. Like
Yeah.
if they're out in the fields, they're wearing
Yeah.
something different than if they're going into the mine.
Yeah.
If they're running a shop or something like
They're
that,
wearing
they're doing
whatever.
something different.
Okay.
But at the same time, none of them are wearing anywhere near fancy clothes.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that wearing clothes that they've had for a while.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So the standard of life for the townspeople still looks low.
Yeah.
Okay. So that adds up.
And what you're seeing for when it comes to housing, the outsides, I mean, it's not a shack, so to speak, that's like run down in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
But it would probably be close to the equivalent of the shack that you guys found in the woods for the
The thieves that
For
had
the-
the hole in the floor.
yeah.
Right.
It's not like holes in the roof, so to speak,
Yeah.
where they're impoverished to that extent, but at the same time,
But they don't beautify
they're-
it.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah. They're not putting
living
the posies out the
in
window
very
and
good
stuff.
conditions either.
Painted different colors,
Correct.
like a lady
You
with
know,
like HDTV.
Individual houses that might have been burned / broken into, like specifically like one or two
Are-
that have been like maybe specifically targeted.
Some evidence.
If you want to walk down the streets to the left or right, you can look to see if there's anything that has broken windows. You don't see anything from where you
I
are.
don't anything like go anywhere specifically. I just want to kind of take like a quick
As you're
glance
going down
down
the
the
main-
street.
Yeah, no, not from the main drag. You don't pick anything up like that.
It's been cleansed already. Okay.
All right, so you guys make it into the main part of the village, which is up there where more of the buildings are, closer to the mine.
All right. The inn is right there.
Correct. It's number 5.
Yeah. Can we stop at the
Yeah.
inn then, Sybil?
Did you want to start off at the inn or did you want to stop at the temple first?
Well, since we went to the main intersection and took a left.
Yeah, okay. I guess the inn's the closest from
Yeah.
here.
That's
We can
assuming.
just make like a circle.
Yeah, we'll
We
do
can
a
just
circle.
make like a circle.
A fun
Yeah.
circle. Oblong.
Yeah, fun, happy circle.
Weird.
This is like a
circle.
circle, but not like a real circle,
Yeah.
more like a freaky circle.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are going to the temple or the inn?
Oh, the inn. We
the
went to the intersection. Then we had a choice to go to the mines or the other direction. So
Okay.
5 would be right
So
there.
before you guys are going to go into the inn,
This
before
is
you guys
Wally
go
World.
into the inn, I want to pick up with Kara and Derek. So you guys are walking along the side of the road, or at least in the wooded area,
Skirting.
following the party, the rest of the party, but you are in the woods. You do see this whole thing with Raylog take place, although you don't really know what's going on.
Nasty bees.
And you get up not as close to the wall or the gate as they do, obviously, but you and Derek both see the individuals that are at the gate and see the symbol that is being hung over both sides of the gate.
Yeah.
This is not your... Or Derek turns to you and says, I do not recognize these men. They were not here whenever I was here last.
Something changed.
And that is not your family sigil, so I'm not sure what the state is of the village. What are your thoughts?
Obviously, this causes a great deal of concern. If you think things couldn't get worse, maybe they have.
Leave it to the storyteller.
Yes. Looks like
I
things
mean,
have gotten
normally
worse. Oh no!
it's
Look,
your
what light through your
household. Normally, it's the guards that your family employs that is guarding the gates and the walls. But like I said, I don't recognize these men. I have no idea who they are. Obviously, if it's not your family's men, I don't know if any of them are going to recognize you. I'm not sure.
Well, remember the guy who took my parents claimed to already have me in his grip, so I assume that he told the people under him that he sent out what I look like.
Possibly.
I'm sure they have a general idea of what I look like.
Or perhaps this group is here and that individual is gone. And this lot just took advantage of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I would hate for your friends to be in there by themselves and not have all of us there, especially someone who knows the village as well as you do. I know we were concerned about you being recognized, but that was also with the idea of, or with the thought of your family still being in control of the village, but it doesn't seem that way now.
What if the commoners recognize me?
It's a chance we might have to take. I don't know.
Okay, we'll play it by ear.
So what do you want to do?
I recommend staying hidden, watching from a distance. If something comes up where it seems that it would be helped by us coming out and interacting with people, then we'll be close enough to do that, but let's still keep our distance
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay. So you guys go to the inn. Okay. Enter into the inn and
Duck, there's a chair going out the door.
It's not called an out, it's an inn. You go
as
in.
you approach,
Yeah.
you see somebody in a chair get thrown out.
I'm so glad I'm short.
Fun place! Well, you aren't right now, you're on top of a horse.
Hopefully not entering the inn on a horse.
And don't come back here again.
And not President Grant.
No, my goodness.
Alright. So you guys are going into the inn, and as you enter into...
The inn.
Are you planning on running your campaign next Sunday, the 8th? There's Kevin.
Where is
We
Kevin?
should just send a
Where
groupie
is
photo.
Kevin? Where could Kevin be?
Just send
Do
a
we know
photo.
what the name of the inn is?
Oh, yes. Let me...
The Dry Gulch.
Oh, that you are the... You have my phone. I do not have my list of stuff.
Because it's
It's
on
on my
your
phone. How dare you? I don't think I printed it out.
To be continued.
Oh no! Alright. Oh, I will have to go over here and access it. Yeah.
The name of the inn is Used to Be. Proprietor changed the name.
How dare
Well, the other one's dead. He couldn't live up to the standards.
Okay. The inn name is the the old mud hole inn. The old mud hole inn.
Seems like a reputable establishment, don't it though? The old mud hole.
Right.
This is better than mudslide.
That is just great.
Great.
It's the
Just
only one.
great.
It's not like you have a choice.
This place obviously has
Yeah,
so
there's
much
only the-
culture for the clerics.
Yeah.
Culture.
Cleanliness and purity. Let's go to the mud hole.
As you walk in, there are some individuals that are sitting at the table. They look like just common folk. And there are also some of these individuals that you've seen walking around that seem to be guarding the area, are members of this Crimson Blade group that are in there eating as well. And behind the counter, you see a female human with, pretty well kept hair, but at the same time, it's nowhere near like prestigious. It's a little ragged in places, but she does her best to look presentable. Sees you walk in and kind of tilts her head a little bit and like I've never seen you guys
Strangers.
before. Yep. And say, "Oh, welcome to the old mud hole inn. Don't think I've ever seen you lot around here before. What can I get you?"
A new mud hole. A new mud hole.
Well, yeah, you're right. You haven't seen us before. We're new, but we were wondering if you had any rooms available for a night or two while we conduct some business.
I do, in fact, have some rooms. How many rooms are you looking for?
2.
Do you have rooms big enough for our fellow companions?
Oh, and she looks at the Vigons. We do have a bigger sized room, but we only have one. Would that work, or do you need separate rooms?
They're brother and sister.
I look at them. I don't know.
It's up to
Yeah,
them.
they wouldn't have a problem. They've been on the road together for a
That's
while,
fine.
so that's fine.
Yeah, I think 2 rooms is fine.
Okay. All right. 2 rooms.
What?
And you said for
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't want to share with you. What?
I can sleep in a drawer. I'm fine.
I'm not sharing with you, Torvine.
We'll
I'm
put
not
a
sharing with you.
we'll put a curtain up.
Do you have 3?
You can have the whole
3 rooms?
blanket chest.
Oh my! Her entourage is usually not together with her.
What was that, sir?
Yes, I overlooked the extensiveness that we needed for our lodging.
So is that 2 rooms or 3?
3.
3 rooms. Okay, that will be a silver per room per day. So 2 days would be 2 silver per room. So 6 silver.
Okay.
What if that
I'll
was
just
for 4
put
days?
down a gold piece.
4 days?
Uh-huh.
And then it would go up to 12 silver.
10 days?
Yeah, testing my math. And she pulls out
that the
a
only
scrap
thing we're
piece of
testing?
paper and starts doing some math.
I watch politely.
You are terrible. How much? What was it?
Why
10
are you
days?
doing this?
It's 20.
Come on.
Okay, I was gonna I'm gonna have to start doing math in my head now. Like,
We enjoyed it so much it was a month.
well, let's see.
Of course, it matters what month it is. Sometimes
I
we
didn't
just
say
get
you-
Here's the
silver,
gold for 2
And then we
nights
did
for the
3
six
rooms, so that's actually 30 silver. So it's 1 per day. For 10 days would be 10, and then you do it 3 times would be 30. So 3 silver for 10 days.
3 gold pieces.
Sure.
Okay. Down 1 gold for the 3 rooms for 2 nights.
What?
So
I don't intend to stay here for 10 days.
it would be 6
don't even know
silver
if
for
I'll-
2 days.
Yeah,
I will
6.
need 2 days to do that.
Yeah, 6 silver.
Okay, go ahead.
You could literally
Prepay for
pay
the
1
2
gold and it would be
Yeah.
Overpayment.
more than
Oh,
what you need.
Okay, so
But, yeah. That's what I intend to do.
okay, well we're just
I give her 1 gold for the 2 days for 3 rooms.
all right. So that's it's overpayment. You know that, right?
She starts to make change for you and gives you
No,
back.
it's fine. Don't bother with that.
Okay, so she knows. Okay,
Are
She's
you
trying to-
sure?
Fine. We'll also eat food. No big deal.
Oh, you're very
No,
kind,
thanks.
my lady.
That's why she's in charge.
That's very generous of
While you're in
you.
the
Oh, it's-
hospital, make the
What's your name?
Ariana.
Really? Ariana or
A. Ariana.
I know how to spell that.
Ariana.
Triple A.
roadside assistance, don't you know?
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Aria.
And well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I know it's none of my business, but if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here in Whetstone?
Well, we're looking to conduct some business with the owners of the mine.
I
See
see.
if we can
Okay.
come to an agreement.
And observe some culture, of course.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I wish you the best of luck in your meeting with the Lord and Lady, and hopefully you can come to a... What's that, Kim?
Oh, did we get our keys?
Yeah, she gives you keys. Yep.
Well, may we inquire what the names of the Lord and the Lady is? That's right.
He's asking the Indian.
I know, you never gave me names for your mom and dad.
Do they need first names if they're the Lord and Lady?
Yeah. Do they have last names too?
Yeah.
Has one.
Okay. Well, we need
Lord
it all.
Jim Bob and Lady. No.
Oh, this is the mud hole.
She will work on that.
If you want first names, you have to work on that.
Not me. It's your
I
backstory.
said will have to work on that. I didn't say you.
Will is the Lord,
No.
and back is
William,
Lady.
there you go.
William.
Sure, William would be good.
What?
William would be good for your dad.
Yeah.
That's
Lady
generic.
is a whole other story.
Bermuda?
No, it would have to be...
Well, it's not Paris, that's for
I
sure.
mean, I could come up with something on the fly here.
Come here. Come here. If you want me to throw the ball, you have to get closer.
I sent Kevin a picture of all three of us here at the table. And he goes, I see. I did not know we were doing it this week.
No, he's, in 30 minutes he can be here.
Good thing is we're recording.
Alright, so... No, I don't have access to it because of my phone.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Well, I was going to try to come up with something different than William for your dad.
Will the third.
Ronaldo.
Wilfred. No.
Well, it would be more on the lines of like a proper sounding name.
Is he an elf?
Original.
No, he's
he human?
human. He's human.
He's the elf.
Yes.
On your shelf.
Valandra is the mom's name.
Volandra.
Valandra. V-I-L...
Really?
Valandra.
Not Valandra.
V-I-L-A-N-D-R-A. Valandra. Lady Valandra.
Yeah. All right.
And I'd have to come up with... All of the names I have here written down are all like... Just very calm names like Tim.
And what's wrong with Tim?
Timbo Slice.
Brian. Nathan. No,
Yeah.
that's not
Too
good.
common.
Yeah, too common.
Ahem.
Nathaniel Burgess the Ninth.
Well, it doesn't sound like a name for like a noble, so that's why I was like, I need to come up with a.
Well, maybe he was thrust into it and he wasn't born in the line.
You don't know.
That I'm just
But
giving an option.
So
Cosma? Cosma?
Chasma.
As
K-H.
A-S-M-A.
Yeah, Chasma. Yeah, just like on the map. All right.
you know the word cosmos?
Cosmonaut?
It's pronounced like the first half of that.
Not cat. but
Cosma.
cob. Yeah, that's what I thought. That
Hence
came
the
out
H.
cat. Yes, that's
Kaha.
sounds like a spit.
Kaha.
Anyway, so we'll move on from that. I'll have to come up with a name for
Him.
him or
That guy.
The main troublemaker. His name is no.
The main troublemaker.
It's Jamal.
Things are coming up.
Jamal.
Did he spank you when you were young?
Who's it? No.
Or did he have the servants do that for him?
okay. So,
Nursemaid? No.
you get those names. All right. Anything else, or you want to ask Ariana?
Right.
Not many people come through that are new buyers?
I mean, we have our fair share of some are just passing through on their way to somewhere else on Praxis, and then others are here for business. And
But you recognize this right away that we haven't been here before.
I've never seen you before.
Yes.
And we're the only inn in the Whetstone.
That's about right.
I mean, unless you had family or something that you stayed in with last time.
Well, you wouldn't know most of the people here, I would assume. A lot of people.
Well,
This is
you're
the
a
only
little
inn.
different. You're a little different than. I don't really know anyone in the village that's
No,
it's
like
like
my
you
stature.
either. You're a little different too, or those two. Either she looks at the bygones. What do you really? Well, yeah, no.
The creator likes to have a smorgasbord of people, and we happen to travel that way.
Not in Whetstone.
Well, that changed as soon as we walked through the door.
Yeah, I can I
I've seen my fair share of.
when Torvine mentions the creator.
What's that?
Can I get an insight check on her when Torvine mentions the creator?
Sure,
/ look at the cards.
sure.
That's a 14 out of 15?
So
Not great.
standard.
That's wisdom, right?
Standard.
Yep, wisdom.
Standard.
Okay, so what are you trying to
Okay,
glean?
yeah.
What are you trying to glean from that?
Like, does it make her uncomfortable that Torvine mentioned it out loud?
The creator.
It doesn't seem to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't like irritate her as if like you see like a bit of uneasiness about it because of you're not sure
Yeah,
why.
That's what I'm looking for.
But at the same time, it's not. It's It's more of like that quick, the hearing of the name, the creator, and then it's just kind of the eyes quickly darting around to see if anybody heard it. And then at the same time, it's like, I'm also giving customer service, so I'm not going to like say anything or tell you that you're not allowed to talk like that or whatever.
The customer's always right.
But at the same time,
But do not promote it.
it's not it doesn't seem like it's an uneasiness of her own conviction, but rather like she feels like she might be being watched or something like that.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like dangerous
that's
talk.
Just what I wanted
It's
to
not
confirm.
allowed. Okay.
Like, did the guards hear him say that? Is like that's what I wanted to see. If she was worried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there kids in here?
Perfect.
A family has a couple kids or whatever, you know, like 7, 8-year-olds.
Not in the inn right now, no.
Okay, all right.
You have seen kids though in the streets.
Sure, but not in the establishment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. We have our kids, kind of tall behind us. Okay. All right. Well, that's about it then.
Okay.
Since we've got the idea that uniqueness isn't the formula here, it's usually everything stays about the same. So uniqueness isn't something that happens a lot. So, okay.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do, or are you just going to go up to your rooms?
Well, we'll check our rooms
I'll
out.
ask if most of the business occurs in the town hall. Like, if she knows that business for the mine goes to the town hall, or where should we go for that?
She tells you that it wouldn't be a bad idea to go to the town's hall, at least to schedule an appointment possibly with the Lord and Lady if you haven't already done so.
I see. So all of the stuff for the mine goes through the Lord and Lady.
Correct.
There's no like in-between person for the mine or organization.
Well, if you want access to the mine, or if you're looking at buying like a big quantity or setting up a deal, then yes. But if you're just outright wanting to buy imbuminite, then that's a different story.
You don't have to go there.
It depends on what...
Could I just go to the general store and look at the quality of what you have? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you wanted to just outright buy like some imbuminite, like, you know, as your own personal stash or whatever,
You go to the manor.
You could do that. Go to the general store or possibly the temple. I mean, you guys aren't sure, but if you were ambassadors from a city trying to work something out,
that's what we're doing.
Then you would need to go with the Lord and Lady and try to work something out.
Okay.
But you guys have not really gone into that with her. You did more of explanation, story-wise, of why you're there with the guards at the gate versus with the innkeeper here. So.
Yeah, and even that was just general stuff.
Yeah. So it depends on what you guys want to do.
Okay. Okay, let's check our rooms out, and then then we can check out the temple and the town hall.
I would suggest that we also stop by the general store and just see what the prices are.
Yeah, it sits on the corner.
Since it's right there.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys go into your rooms.
See how bad inflation is here.
The rooms are by no means extravagant.
No.
But, I mean, they will do for...
Better than the woods.
For,
unless you're a ranger.
You know, somewhere to sleep and put your head down for the night and rest. So, but you guys go in there, check your rooms out, and then on your way. So, are we going to the temple or are we going to...
We're going to the... No, we're going to go to the store.
Okay.
Because we're going to walk around anyways, so there's a store.
Okay. I'm going to need my phone again.
It's like going to Knoebels. I'll go to number 1 and number 6. Yeah.
Stuff again.
Okay.
I should have printed all this off, but I didn't.
Well, you didn't even know we were coming here, so.
It's hard to tell where you guys are going to end up at times.
Me or me.
Well, I hate to think that one of our comrades are on the outside of the wall, just hanging out where the centipedes are. They can leave nasty welts if they bite. Who has the imbuminite that we got from our earlier trek? Because I remember taking the box that was up in the
I think Kara still has.
in the room.
Yeah, I think Kara still has it.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my phone close to me, Kim. That way I can access it if I need to. And I don't have to keep getting up. Alright, so you guys are going to the general store. Alright, so upon approaching the general store, you guys, again, all the buildings here by no means are extravagant. This one is not any different, and you see a sign on the outside which says, "By the way." B-U-Y, by the way.
The other.
The Vigon's going to stay out.
What's that?
The Vigon's going to stay out instead of everyone climbing into a small cramped store.
Yeah, I mean, they can stay out. Alright, so you go in, and there is one other person in there perusing around different things that they have in there. And there's more than just items in here. There are things there's two parts to this store. There's one part that is more dealing with the supernatural, I guess you could say, and then there's more where it's just the common needs of folks getting their groceries or something like that if they need it. But behind the counter, there is what looks to be a female dwarf behind the counter.
Oh, they're the worst. All right. Does she have a beard?
No.
Okay.
But you guys walk in, are you going right to the counter, or are you going to
Yep.
peruse around?
Go through.
I'll peruse around.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. So you're
Unless
going
you wanted to.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of look around.
Okay. They have a variety of different weapons and pieces of armor that are for sale. They also have various different like miscellaneous items that you could get as well, like bags and pouches and things like that. Let me pull up my more elaborated list of powered items here. Not really any jewelry at all. There is a case that is locked that you can look into that has different types of potions that you can buy. Really depends on what you're looking for.
Do they have the prices next to it?
Some of them may have price tags on them, and other ones no.
And they have written what they are.
Yes, there is like identifiers or whatever. I mean, for like the potions and stuff, there's like identifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going? You're going up to the counter?
Well, I was waiting for her to. Are you gonna do anything there, Kim, or what?
What is the prices on these items? Do they look like normal, like what I would see when I go shopping?
Yeah, they look pretty
Or
average.
Are they high?
They look pretty average for the items that you guys have seen at different shops.
The west kind of area, or whatever the imbuement area, I guess.
Do not see an area that is specific for buying imbuminite. Not at
There's
least.
no like sign anywhere that's like imbument.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
What are you doing, Coraline?
I go up to the counter and say, "Hello, good lady."
Well, hello.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Well, we were looking to see if we could price any imbuminite that you might have in your shop.
Okay. How much are you looking for?
Well, they're for educational reasons, just a small amount.
Are you looking for one application, two application?
The smallest would be one.
Okay, is this for more of a common empowerment that
Yes.
you're looking for,
Common, very
or
common.
more of an uncommon rare?
No, basic common, only because it's for possible application for learning for students.
Okay, so you're looking for one application for common empowerment.
Yes.
Okay. You see her walk away, and she goes up to a door that's in the back part of the shop.
Mm-hmm.
And are you following her? Or are you just going to stay there at the?
I'm going to stay right here because I don't want to seem intrusive.
Okay.
She
Sybil,
didn't say follow.
you notice her also going to the back of the store. Are you going to watch her, or are you just going to continue to browse? You there, Sybil? Sybil! Woo! Kim!
Sorry. What?
You're fine.
Sorry.
So, the dwarf lady is heading to the back of the shop towards a door. I wanted to know if you were going to watch her or if you're going to continue browsing. Torvine is staying at the Torvine's staying at the counter.
Because I asked her about imbuminite and she went out to get me a sample of the smallest amount that they get.
Is there another person in the store?
There is.
Oh, is there?
There's another individual in the store beside you guys.
Boy, girl,
Imagine that.
It's
Yeah.
one of these
guard.
other guys. Yeah, guards. I guess
Oh,
you
is
could
it,
say.
oh, so he's not a worker. Oh, okay. I thought it was a service person.
He's just there browsing, it seems.
Oh.
Seems. Fewer seems.
Well,
Oh, so it's not
he's
a
looking.
guard.
He's walking around looking at stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A curious George.
But he is a guard?
What's that?
Is it a guard?
Yeah.
He's dressed like the other guys are. He's dressed like the other guys are.
It's a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
On his free time.
guard. And what? Yeah, guards. Okay.
Corey's following
I'll
us.
go over to the counter as well. There's nothing interesting for me to see in the counters and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't put any more in my pocket, so.
Yeah.
All right. So you go over to the counter. As you guys are waiting there, you do hear the process of unlocking what seems to be her unlocking some locks.
I see anyone.
When you pass by, you do see her working at unlocking a door.
And she's picking it.
As you pass
How many
by.
locks are on the door?
At a quick glance, there's several. Several different types of locks.
Okay, I'll stand there and watch her.
Okay. So she goes through and a series of locks, and then eventually opens the door and goes into another room. But as she goes into that other room, she closes the door. Moments later, ends up coming back with a pouch. Goes through and locks the door again, and then comes back to the counter and puts the pouch on the counter.
Look, a pooch.
The pouch is...
It's a key though.
What's that?
How many locks were on the door?
Which one? All of them?
A total of 5 locks on the door.
Oh my gosh.
Different types of locks, whether it be a lock that has a key on it or one that is a combination, various different types.
It's all
Can I
right.
move the combination from where I am?
What's that?
Could I see any of the combinations from where I was watching her?
No. Because she had her back turned and was
Her body
had it in,
blocking.
yeah, her body would have been blocking it.
It's all right. We have a Vigon. It's
Okay.
fine. He walks through walls.
Yeah,
Fine.
you know, sometimes
The pouch
it's better.
The pouch is,
The size of when you have your dice pouches?
yeah, it's about
The small one.
that.
Oh, the trinket one. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
About like this, Kim.
Enough for your snuff.
Okay.
And puts that on the counter, and says, "Is there anything else?"
Well, I would like to know what the rate is for such a amount that you are presenting.
For this would be. Do I have it written here? Yes, 400 for that pouch. 400 gold.
Okay, that's very good information. If someone was to buy that, let's per se, a week or a month from now, does the price stay relatively straight like that, or does it go up and down a lot on you, and you have to recalculate how much that amount worth?
Well, it depends on, are you coming back here in a month, or are you going to be buying it somewhere else? Because the prices somewhere else might be different than here.
That's correct. But for what you're used to in here,
Here it stays about the same. It might change like 5, 10 gold, maybe, depending.
but it still has a pretty baseline.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I have never purchased any before, let's say like a year ago, or maybe 5 years ago. Do you know if it was worth more 5 years ago? I don't know how long you've worked here. This is all for educational purposes.
I would say that this price has actually gone down considerably, taking into account the different, or the amount of other places that the ore has been found. So
So
more
more volume has
sources
come
have
out.
been found versus
Okay.
when there was only a few sources known about, the price was more because they had more of a monopoly on it.
Do you know how much more it used to be? So we can get a range? Was it double the price? Triple?
I mean,
I don't know how long
she's
you worked
not
with.
that old, so she's been at this, I would say, probably about like 30 years or so. So
That's a good amount of time.
in her lifetime, not that much because most of the sources that you guys have already been discovered. But she knows just from being told that back in the day when there was only a couple sources that were known, that it was pretty extravagant.
Okay, so now you mentioned about a stronger variety to be able to make a stronger empowerment.
Yes, the more powerful the empowerment, the more that you need.
Oh, it's not the purity there.
Correct.
It's all the same.
Yes, it's the amount needed to put that empowerment onto whatever the object is.
Okay.
So the more
like, does this go complete?
What's that, Cam?
I asked her if it goes by weight, if she sells it by weight.
Yeah, it's pre-measured out in these pouches.
So is that like a pound, an ounce, 16 ounces? You know, like if you make tea or something, you need a ratio. I mean, you guys weighed it out and stuck it in a nice, beautiful looking pouch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think in my head how much it would be.
With embroidered letters that are made in gold, we appreciate it.
I mean, is the stuff heavy?
Well, it's like it would be like a thing of this being like sand. That's full of sand. That's about the equivalent of it.
So that could be a pound.
I was gonna say it'd probably be close to a pound, pound and a half, maybe.
Okay, so 1 pound is about one small application, and that costs 400 gold.
Correct.
How much would you say would be a large application?
It depends on the empowerment. So there's different levels of empowerment. There's common, uncommon, rare, very rare, and then wondrous.
Insane. Yeah. Yeah.
So common and uncommon would be this amount, and then rare and would be another type, and then very rare, and then wondrous. And wondrous is a...
So is it like double the amount for a rare?
So for rare, you would basically be buying... let's see.
So this is for common, what we're looking at.
Yes, this is a common.
Next step is?
For rare...
Rare.
Well, there's common, uncommon, rare, very rare, and then wondrous. But common...
But it's the same amount.
But common and uncommon...
Yeah, same amount, just
You can
more.
use the same amount to
Ratio.
empower.
Yeah.
Yes. And then there's rare, which is a different level, and then very rare, and then wondrous.
But how many pounds is pretty much what we're asking for application.
How's that? Yeah.
It isn't per plus, it's per category.
Yes. For rare, let me see here. I'm looking at prices here. So
Because pretty soon we'll be making stuff if we can,
Yeah.
and we'll be in your system here. So. Guys, get back in there. Get back in there. Stop it. Play nice.
So for rare, it would be if you were having an empowerment put onto an object and it was like a rare empowerment, it would range between like 5 and 9,000 gold. So the amount that you would be buying for like a rare would probably run you about like 3K.
Yeah, we're talking about pounds.
I know, so I'm trying to add that up.
Oh, you don't have it
again.
written down.
No.
Okay, we shouldn't hammer you like this. Wait
It
until
would,
you write
it would
it.
cost you around $3,000. I do know that, but it would be
But that's also for labor and stuff.
yes.
We just want to know how much you need to make
I
it
know.
yourself.
I'm just telling you cost wise. I'm trying to think of how much it would be. What's that?
Like 7.5 pounds would be about right.
Yeah. And that's rare, and then you have the next level, which is very rare, which is between like 10 and 19K, and then you have the wondrous ones, which are like between 20 and 50K.
Now, how much is an uncommon? You said 3.
Uncommon is if you're paying someone to put an uncommon on, it's like 1,500. It's the same amount of imbuminite.
So it's 3.
But you're paying for the level of
Okay, but it's about 3 pounds.
Hmm?
3 pounds is 12.
No, you're using the common and uncommon. You use the same amount of imbuminite.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
You're paying for the difference in empowerment.
So when I purchase a +1, that's common.
Yes.
What takes it to the next level in pluses? If I wanted a +2, +3, when
It
is
depends. It depends on when you say a +2.
Well, this is DR, just DR.
When I say special empowerment, I'm talking like when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about special empowerments like
Protection against
like fire or something
Right,
like
okay.
that. That would be a common. Uncommon would be. I have it.
So pluses are common. So if I want a sword +4, that's common.
Like a sword of frost would be uncommon because it
has an ability.
Correct, but if it does more damage, like frost damage, then it's going to move up into a rare, and then if it does even more damage, then it's going to go into very rare.
So the frost is protection. If it stayed uncommon, rare would be offensive.
Like a rare sword would be a sword of sharpness, which does max damage dice on hit. So when you hit, you do automatic max dice damage.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with the plus damage to hit or damage.
Correct.
Which is already calculated. It just stays rare.
Correct.
Which is worth 17,000 roughly, no matter how many pluses.
Yes.
Okay, so this isn't plus gauged. This is a category.
If you wanted
gauge.
to empower a weapon, a +1 would be 800 gold. That would be paying for someone to empower it. You'd be paying for the imbuminite, the item, and their time.
Okay, but if you were to just get the imbuement to do, it's just common.
It would be just, yes, that would be
1
common.
pound of it.
Yes.
And they could give me a +4 if I want. It's just the idea, it's in that category of what it does.
If you wanted to, if you're doing pluses specifically, if you wanted to go up to like a +4, that to pay somebody to do that.
No. If I was to do it myself to make a +4 as a cleric.
The imbuminite you would need for that would be close to
So now the
8K.
So what's the difference?
It's a difference between adding pluses or adding a specific empowerment to it.
Well, there is no specific. It's just pluses. It's just a plus and a plus and a plus. And that's it. And that's common. Common is simple.
A +1 would be common.
So now you're saying the more pluses, it raises to the next category.
Correct. It raises to a different category.
So a +2 would be uncommon, and then rare, and so on.
Correct.
Your pluses are universal. To hit and to damage, that's what they are. That's a +1.
Correct. It's two different things that you're paying for. You're paying for a plus on the sword, or you're paying for a special empowerment on the
But we're just talking about
and you can have multiple on an item.
Your plus represents offense and damage. Is your +1. So it's not a +2 sword. It's a +1 1 to hit and 1 to damage is a +1.
Yes.
Like my old system. Okay, that's fine. So,
I
but
would
if I
be-
do a
it
+2,
would be-
it goes to uncommon.
I would consider it, even if it's a +1 hit and +1 damage, I would still consider that just a +1 empowerment.
Correct.
I would have you pay for a +1 empowerment, which would be
That's correct.
800.
Oh, that'd
So-
be 800
Yes,
because it has 2 pluses.
correct.
Oh, so so the ratio. What if I wanted a +4? That's
Then
8
that would
pluses.
be 8K. But that'd be like you giving somebody a sword, like you taking a sword and putting a +4 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
But you would be paying 8K for the imbuement, and then
So it's
putting
not
in the
common.
time.
But so it's not common anymore.
Correct.
It goes up 4 categories because it's +1,
Yes.
+2,
Because
+3,
now you're
+4.
getting more powerful.
Okay. So that would be very
its
rare.
own category.
It's its
Right.
own category.
Is that what I understand?
Yes, like giving pluses to a weapon
Yeah.
is a separate category from putting a special empowerment like frost damage, fire damage, or whatever to it.
So uncommon doesn't.
You went from 1 would be common, 2 would be uncommon, a +3 is rare,
Bless you.
a +4 is very rare, and
Yes.
then like a +6 would be legendary.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Or wondrous.
You got it.
Okay.
But a lot of times when you get into legendary weapons, a lot of times because of how many special abilities it has, a lot of times the pluses don't go up as far as a +4 or a +6. A lot of times they don't go up that high. Because the more special empowerments or abilities that it has, the less empowerment pluses it has because that person wasn't able to power it up more, I guess you could say.
So an armor +2 would be 800 gold pieces worth of imbuement.
Well, armor is different. This is weapons.
Correct.
Armor is a different thing. So if you're doing like a +1 for armor, if you were paying somebody, it would be the equivalent of uncommon. So it would be
Well, that's
around
800 and
it
stuff.
would be
Yeah, because that's
it
what
would
we
be
do
the
last.
same amount of gold to buy the imbumenite for it for a +1 or a common.
Well, that's because you're buying the item and the time put into it.
Yes, but then whenever you go up to +2, it significantly increases.
Okay. We'll have to see the system later. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we're in our purchase range right now of 400. So.
And we can iron that out as you guys level up and whatnot. But
Okay.
so 400 gold for one application. So you could essentially empower a weapon with a +1 to hit and damage,
Yeah.
or you could add a common or uncommon empowerment to it. One or the other. But then you could come back and spend another 400 gold and then add the other part that you want to it. So if you added like a +1 to it today, then you could pay 400 and then add a special empowerment, common or uncommon, to it.
But you couldn't do another plus.
You could,
Not with that one amount of application. That's
correct,
what I mean. That's
correct.
what I'm
You would
talking
need more.
about. Okay. All right.
You need more
Because it's not per. It's as you go, it gets bigger.
Yes.
Okay.
The amount of imbumenite that you need to get this powerful empowerment to take hold onto the item, you need more.
You need glue. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so the price is pretty steady, but it hasn't gone up and down really in the last
Correct.
2 years.
No.
It's been pretty steady.
It's been steady.
Okay, all right. That's good information. Okay. We'll definitely use that in our information in the educational purposes. And the way the purchase application was very handy. Okay. Okay. Right now, we were getting a ballpark, and it was nice that you fetched this, so that way we can get an idea of the weight, the volume for application for the beginning blocks of using it. Yes, we will not be purchasing it.
Do I
at the time.
What's that, Kim?
Does it always come powdered?
Yes.
Does it always come powdered?
Powdered.
Like it's sold powder and like it's powder state. You can buy it in its unprocessed form.
And they grind it up though for this.
Correct.
Yeah, but it's chunks of
Why
ore.
is the processing system? Why do you have to pound it?
Oh, also, we would like to take a tour to see how this is done. What she's asking about, actually.
The whole process of
This is the
grinding
shop.
down
They're
she
not
does
gonna-
not know.
Well, I'm sure they know about if there was such a thing where people can go through on tours and stuff.
They
This
bring
is
it
not-
from the mine and they bring it to my shop and then I sell it.
Okay.
So the
I'm not here to beat dead horse.
processing in the mine?
Yes, it's all part of the mining operation. Couldn't think of the word
So
I wanted.
they don't pull it out raw and then take it to another place to process it. They just do it all in the mine.
It's all in the mine.
Okay, that sounds not safe, but alright.
Okay. All right. Now they also have
Okay.
regular
Yep.
stop and shop store stuff in here too for your
Mhm.
common things.
Yep, yep,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
I have a little bit of everything.
Okay.
General store.
What was your
Yeah.
name?
Tessa.
Yeah.
Tesa.
Not
Thank
Tesla.
you.
Test my patience.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to ask her, do you run into any
Wonderful.
clerics from time to time? But
She's had her fair share of clerics that come through.
Yeah, I'll say how many people would you say that you get in here in a
make
week
purchases.
to buy this stuff?
To buy imbuminite?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not where I draw the majority of, my customers for. Most of the customers are the,
Villager.
villagers coming in and getting odds and ends and whatnot. But occasionally we do have a,
I mean, random people.
Outside of town.
honestly, this is not one of the items that is asked for quite often. I mean, if a traveler is looking for something empowered, I mean, they will come in here and occasionally pick up a potion or two or pick up something. Sometimes they go to the temple. I mean, it really depends. I didn't catch that, Kim.
Is the only empowered thing that you sell here potions?
No. No, she has some miscellaneous things of like backpacks and bags and things like that.
So they can hold more ore.
Like of holding?
Yes.
Mhm.
There's no jewelry.
Is she also an appraiser?
I mean, it's not her forte, but she could attempt to try to tell you something, how much something would be worth. I mean, she is a businesswoman, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like going to the antique roadshow, and then they say, "Oh yes, this type is made by so and so, or wherever, what century, whatever."
Mhm.
Okay. She looks a little more well dressed and kept up than the rest.
Not really. Not much different from where you guys have been seeing the villagers being dressed.
All right. Just seeing who might have a little more of a
Are you the
convenient
one
lifestyle.
humanite make stuff?
What's that, Kim?
Who uses the imbuminite insight to make the things that you sell in your store.
Oh, that comes from the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, the temple sends things over here. Like, if I notice that something is, like, if there's something that I usually have on my shelves and somebody buys it, like if somebody buys a potion and I'm getting low, then I just send an order over and they fill it back up again.
And
How many people are at the temple that do this?
Well, we had more and more than one, but now there's just one. If you can call him a priest.
Inside check.
Go for it.
no, if he can make stuff, he's got at least enough to do his blessings and miracles.
It's a 12 out of 15, so still not great.
She seems a little uneasy when she's talking about this, and she's kind of checking to see where the guard is in the store, and quiets her tone when she mentions this.
I'm gonna lean in like closer.
Okay.
That's something that we're not really supposed to talk about.
She kind of leans back and like,
Are you trying to kiss me?
and she really doesn't know what to say to that.
The cat's got her tongue.
Yeah, cat's got her tongue.
I just noticed.
He's in the corner. Yeah.
I just noticed things a little uncomfortable.
It really isn't my place to judge somebody on their beliefs or unbeliefs.
Of course, Tessa. We just don't want to, ruffle any feathers or make you uncomfortable.
No.
Not on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, on purpose.
Oh, that'd be a good thing to keep in mind, not to ruffle feathers around here.
That's why I asked if this is one of the things that might do that.
So we don't accidentally do that in the future somewhere else.
Because it just looked very uncomfortable, and I wouldn't want to do that to you.
Or others.
So,
Others, yeah.
That.
I wouldn't question much of what's going on around here. Not if you value your well-being and.
Then I do have a
life.
question for you. The items that you do have, is there an even amount of blessed items compared to you get items there who have a certain empowerment that's of the red type and not the blue?
She looks at you confused. Kind of like she's not like she doesn't know.
Do you sell items?
Yeah, she came out and said.
She's giving you that like.
Do they exist?
Yeah, like what? Huh? Like I thought if it's
It's if it empowered and it's empowered.
yeah, like she's like they send me stuff and I sell it for how much they think and I think that it's worth and that's it. So whether it's if it's a cloaks of invisibility, I don't know if it's a good cloak of invisibility or a bad cloak of invisibility.
Then question, has she ever seen her items in action?
No.
What is action?
I mean, I would prefer people not fight in my store.
That's things that activate doesn't always mean that it's for a war concept.
A bag of holding. You don't have to wait for the
I've
bag.
never seen any of my things like used in my store.
Okay. So, but your bag's right over there.
Nobody
Demonstrated?
nobody in this village has the means to buy any of this anyway, so it's not like I would see it on occasion.
So you wouldn't be curious to see what your wares do.
Well, I mean,
If I sold
they're not
mirrors-
exactly mine. They're the businesses and the temples.
But you're the caretaker of it as long as they're in the store. And you
Yeah,
know they
I mean,
have
this
capabilities.
is kind of an extension of the temple in a way, selling things to better and to help take care of the temple.
Yes, I've heard that jargon before.
I mean, I do get a small commission
Where's the nearest table?
on
man? I'm gonna
it,
flip
but I mean that's mainly just being a front to sell.
Okay, so you're a stock person.
Yes. I don't buy these things.
I don't eat the macaroni on
Yes.
the show.
I am
Yes.
the middleman.
She's the middleman,
And I wish
very
to
much
keep
so.
it that way. I don't get bothered. Okay. Okay, well, that is too bad that you
Do
haven't
you guys
experienced.
want to use anything to see what these items
Is there a
are?
rod of lightning sitting here?
I was waiting for one of
Yeah.
you guys to be like, "Wing!"
It's good for starting fires. Campfires. Amusing the kids. Punishing the kids. Whichever. We really don't have to do that. We still have other... We can always come back. Because we have other places. We're getting ready before the day's over. And we still have some walking to do. But we definitely know where you are.
Mhm.
And... Sybil, that's fine with you? We don't have to, test the wares out?
Yeah, while Torvine is talking, I'd like to look at the guard and kind of see if he's, really interested in the conversation / trying to eavesdrop while we're trying to lean in and be quiet.
He occasionally looks over, but it's not like he's actively trying to eavesdrop. He's on it. It seems like he's making his rounds around the store and then getting ready to leave.
He's aware that you guys are having a conversation.
Yeah,
but
that's
he's not
about
aware
the
of what it's
extent of it.
about.
Okay.
And he sees that lady's always talking down to me.
Okay. Sure. Do you have a potion of healing, just a normal one, in your store right now?
Well, of course.
Why wouldn't we?
Cool. How much would you charge for that?
50 gold. Depending on whether you want the extra healing or
Stinking tourist trap.
The normal one.
50 gold,
Now, how much is it extra healing?
Okay. Yeah.
300.
I was
Isn't
gonna
that
say
normal?
it's a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just doing a normal one.
50 gold.
Do we get a temple discount?
Yes, I haven't even gone over to the temple yet.
No. No, we're on our way.
No.
Gotta go shopping.
Okay, all right, let's go out before Torvine and then start ripping the place up.
Torvine?
Yeah, me, before I
He's
tear the
having
place
an
up.
existential crisis.
Before we
with
go,
identity.
you guys are
Kevin's.
leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to switch back over to Kara and Derek.
Yoo-hoo. Out in the woods.
There does come a
Calls
point at
of
which
Woohoo. Woohoo.
the guards that are there are relieved by another set of guards, and the other ones head back into the village. I mean, they do have a bit of a chit chat, and then they head into the village. The two that were there
The village.
when you guys got there.
Okay.
I mean, you guys need to come up with a plan because
And Derek
they have
says
rooms,
what?
and you guys are outside the wall. So
I'm like, does Derek say anything?
he's waiting to see if you want to go into the village or not. He's already said his piece.
Well, that's
About-
a good plan. We head in up to where the guards are.
The new guards.
Yep.
Okay.
Since
So I'm
it's a new
guessing you
set of
guys
guards,
skirt
it's
back
not gonna be
along
connected
and
to
then
the
come
last
out
group
and
that
then
went
come
through.
walking up the road. I'm
Yes.
guessing. Okay. All right. So you guys are going up to the the guards.
Mm-hmm.
They're both clean shaven.
Both of them, you have the description of what I gave them earlier. However, both of them are scruffy looking on the facial hair, but they don't have like an actual like beard or anything.
Okay.
We
approach the nerf herders.
One is elven and one is human.
Oh.
Oh, together they're a half, like you.
Woo! Yes.
And as you approach, one calls out to you, "State your business."
Business.
Do you still have your bear with you?
Of course I do.
There you go. So they see. and Devin is still with you.
Derek is.
Derek, yeah. So
Dark.
I just keep picking up guys. What can I say?
No.
the bear's guy too.
So.
Okay. So Derek and I and the bear approach and we say, "We are coming in to the town. We are here to spend the night. We are weary travelers. We're looking for some respite. Do you have an inn?" Should I really ham it up and go, "Dost thou hast an inn?"
Yes, there is an inn in the village. So you're here just for the night?
We may stay more than a night. It depends on how much rest we feel like we need after one night passes. But yes, we're simply passing through. We won't be here more than a few days at the most.
Alright. Stay out of trouble.
We'll try.
If you tell us where it is, we can stay away from it.
And you are on your way. And you continue walking.
You won't get much sleep. The train keeps you up all night.
Same thing as before. You see, several of these individuals as you guys are walking in. You guys come to the first intersection there. And already the memories of growing up are coming back. The friends that you used to hang out with. The
Yeah, whatever.
the people that you cared about and would see suffer day in and day out from just being overworked, being expected so much of them and then getting so little in return. Just the complete misuse of people and their lives and their abilities and just being taken advantage of.
Dead end life.
You come up to the second section, and again, you can remember as a child playing with some of the village children, playing in the woods, playing hide and seek, playing tag, and growing up with the kids. You can remember being scolded by your parents whenever they found out that you were playing with the village children. And as you're reminiscing about, and these memories are flooding through your mind, I need you to make an awareness check.
That's 20, right? Or
That is
the
a
two
percentage.
Okay. Alrighty.
And this,
That would be an 11.
what do you need?
My total is 30.
As you slow down at this intersection, and they're looking down the road, you notice a bump from behind you. Someone rubs up against you, and then as they pass you, they take off.
We took your purse. All 1,200.
You reach down to where your pouch of gold usually is, and it is no longer there.
Well, that zeroed out real quick.
That was your pouch of tissues. The used ones.
But you can still see the individual. They are running away.
Which way?
They are heading towards
The house
the wooded area over here.
Okay. Can I tell anything about the person?
They have a hood up. They're slender in their
profile.
physique and in profile, yes. But you did not see a face.
Go get him.
They don't seem like they're armored or anything like that. It just looks like somebody random in this village with a hood up just snagged your purse.
Thief. You didn't need
Does
that.
Derek do anything?
Doesn't know
Does
you.
Derek
He
notice?
he notices them running and kind of looks at you like,
What's up?
what just happened?
You're
Kill.
so useless. No.
What kind of
You're
protection
the
is
one
this?
that just let your purse get stolen!
He's supposed to protect me, and yet he didn't.
Yeah,
notice
roll his
someone
awareness before he saw. Hey,
sneaking
you're
up
kind of questionable.
to take something off of my.
But at least
person.
you realize he did it because he was doing this sleight of hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna get some water while you figure out what you want to do with this deprived person who's trying to get a higher life for himself. You ought to be proud he did that.
There are things we do not do.
Oh, nice.
Stealing a woman's purse is too low of a blow.
What are you doing? Time's passing. Time to slow down. What are we doing?
My debate is this:
Get some action music.
whether to send Oak after, or whether I should go after. Because I have a hunch that we need to find this person and we need to talk to them rather than lash out and just start letting the arrows fly. So, because it could be someone who maybe was stealing my money because they didn't know who I was and they're just looking for money, or it could have been someone who's trying to get my attention on purpose.
Possibly. So.
So I'm going to send Oak after them.
Okay. Are you following?
Yes, I'm following from behind. But he's
Okay.
in the lead.
So, how are you communicating with Oak to have him
I
go
guess
after this
I'm
person?
talking to him.
Okay. You're just saying, go get him?
Yes.
Or what?
Said go follow them. Track that
Okay.
person down. So he starts lumbering off.
Are you going to communicate whether to leave them alive or not?
Yeah, I just want him to capture the person. Catch up with them.
Okay. So he
Hit him with the ground.
takes off. He gets the general gist that you want him to go after this individual. So he starts taking off. Are you following?
Yes.
Okay. So the individual gets into the woods and keeps going, and you see in front of you the bear disappear, and then as you guys keep going, eventually you guys end up getting into the wooded area as well. You don't even get like 20 or 30 yards into the woods, and you hear a voice saying, "Stay back! Stay back!" And you come up on this individual holding the purse out, and they're back up against a tree, and Oak is
Run that by
Like-
me one more time.
no, looking at them and snarling. What do you do?
I said, give me back what you've taken, or I will ask the animal to persuade you to give it up.
Absolutely, certainly. I just needed. and they toss the purse to you.
Okay. I bend
And
down.
they kind of like hold their hands back.
Mm-hmm. Do I notice anything about this person now that we are face to face?
They kind of have their head down because they're watching the bear. And the hood is
Low.
obscuring, so you see a little bit of their chin, but that's about it.
Okay.
And after they toss the purse to you, this individual looks up and goes to put their hood down and says, "You don't recognize me?"
More
And
to the point is, why do you
puts,
recognize me?
you see the hood come down, and you see long brown hair underneath it, feminine face,
That could be
and
anything.
a familiar face, but one that you have not seen in some time. This is Safi, an old childhood friend of yours when you lived in Whetstone.
S-A-F-F-I?
S-A-F-I-E. Safi.
S-A-F-I-E.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a long time. Where have you been?
I've been in the woods.
Exile.
Is this bear with... can you have him possibly back away a little?
Depends on what you're planning to do after he backs away.
I just wanted to talk.
Oh, well,
I needed to get you away from the
What's
rest
this
of...
noodle?
I needed to get you away from them. I needed to talk to you.
And I say, what for?
Well, I'd really rather not have a full conversation here. I mean, there's a better place.
Better place than in the woods? You're
Yes.
the one who said you wanted me away.
Well, I needed to get your attention and to be able to ask you, and I didn't want to stop you on the road.
So where are we going? What's this better place than in the secluded woods?
Another town?
No. I was thinking we could go to my house.
Hey, free money.
We already had someone do the 5-finger discount.
Hey, free money.
No,
It's already
She's
her
connected.
money anyway.
I have ways of getting that back. No,
You have ways of
I
getting
have
that.
ways. Okay,
I was thinking we could go to my house and we can talk there.
how far away is that?
You don't know because
Yeah, she does.
you don't know where Safi's house is. You know where she used to live when she was a kid living with her parents, but you don't know where her house is now, if she has a house of her own. But she's grown up, too. She was your age whenever you guys were. So she probably has her own house. Maybe.
Is it
Yeah, he's
secluded?
Huh? He's vaping now.
It's private enough.
Only if you can ensure that this is a private conversation.
Absolutely.
I have not met anyone else in town.
But do you
I
take
don't
me?
intend
Don't you
to.
remember all of the, don't you remember all the times, all the things that we used to do?
I might remember, but it was also a long time ago.
Oh, she starts naming different times and whenever you and her would
When we made mud
pretend
pies at the
about
old mud
being-
hole.
breaking in somewhere in the village that you knew you weren't supposed to, and you would have your little covert operations together. You and her were like two peas in a pod, always hanging out with each other, always doing things together. She was the one individual that you always hung out with, and every time that you guys got caught hanging out with each other, your parents would get extremely upset, and her family would be reprimanded, I guess you could say, for it.
I love this family.
And you got...
I love these
Is
people.
your daughter on the phone?
Yeah.
Hi, Kim.
And that was one of the reasons why you couldn't take it anymore, watching your best friend being mistreated and her family for doing what you thought nothing wrong. You didn't see anything wrong with you hanging out with them. What's wrong with having friends and
Who else?
hanging out with the children of the village?
Who else would be privy to
Children
the
of the
fact
village.
that we were besties?
Yeah, they were like royalty,
Mm.
like Aladdin.
I mean, the
Besides my
other kids in the village would know that you guys were best friends, but you also have not been here for years.
Years.
So long
So,
as we can
You've
go
changed
to
it.
your house.
You have changed. You're not
Not
wearing,
identical.
Yeah,
you know,
Doesn't
prim
matter.
and proper outfits like you
Scarves,
used to. You are now
Yeah.
wearing
Sackcloth
raggedy armor, and you have a bear.
Ranger. Look like an adventurer.
So long as you can guarantee that
Guaranteed.
we will be
It's 100%.
hidden and more people will not become aware of my presence.
Mm.
I don't think
Presence.
anybody is going to remember you. At least
According to you, everybody.
nobody of note.
Okay. Then we will deftly
And come on,
snicker snack our
Don't-
way.
you know how things are here. If any of the regular village folks say that they saw you or saw so and so, it's like a hearsay thing. So
Here,
no one's gonna
say
believe
it.
They're
them.
tight-lipped with me.
No one's gonna believe them anyway. And
Yeah,
she
well.
says, "Come on, let's go to my house."
You're not from
I
here.
already
She starts.
said
You're a
yes.
stranger.
She starts leading you through the woods, and she actually leads you through the woods
Grandma
to
Red Riding
this
Hood.
side,
Yeah,
and
grandma's
ends up
house.
going
Look out
to
for the
this building.
Huh,
She's bear.
cul-de-sac. Yay.
Yep, and the little
Now the whole
cul-de-sac
street
on the right.
knows you're here. No,
Did you get your money back?
Yes, she did give the first one.
you were gone for that part.
All right.
I was
So you guys go into
He was
it's
impersonating the bear.
it's
girl.
it's not a big house, but
It's a
it's
prison.
pretty
The
average.
big house. Is
It's a box of
But
privacy.
she leads you in, and as she lets you guys in, she says, "I don't think there's going to be room for your bear to come in. He's kind
Well,
of a
he
big
can't
fella."
stay right behind the house because that'd be kind of obvious.
Well, why not?
Have him lay
He
down and
can
take a
stay
nap.
in the woods, but he can't stay right beside the house.
Well, my
because
house
we're on
is
a
right by the
cul-de-sac.
woods. You can stay in the back.
Go 10 feet up.
As long as he doesn't look like he's hanging around the house.
You got any honey?
He'll be fine.
Smack it on his
And
stick.
she leads you and Derek into her house.
Is there room for Derek?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just saying, having a big
Oh, yeah.
animal in there is going to be a problem.
Might
so
get
that's
new
fine.
furniture.
All right.
Derek's good. He's been doing Jenny.
Moving back to
He's
you
been
guys.
trained.
We're going to move back to the other half of the party.
We're going to the temple.
You guys are going to the temple. Okay.
We're not getting
You guys get to the temple and
someone flying out the door there, too.
no.
Okay.
What?
As you guys approach, you are looking at this building and that you're walking towards, and it's right across from the town hall. And as you're approaching,
Does the look kept up?
you're kind of taking double takes of like, this is a temple.
Yeah, the
What
banners.
happened?
The banners with the
There
sword
is
in them?
banners
Okay.
over on the front part of the temple, on the right and left, as you're walking up the steps. There's pillars,
Yeah.
and in between the pillars there are banners.
The
there.
crimson.
Yes, the crimson blade banners.
Yeah.
I have the urge to want to pull it down.
Maybe we don't go. Maybe we don't go there yet. It would look awful suspicious, and I'm sure we're being watched.
It looks pretty sketch. It's hard to believe they make blessed items here.
Yeah. It really is.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like they mug people and bring them in with items and give it. It doesn't seem like ever who's in there can make items.
Oh, I love getting you to question things. This is great. I love it.
It's like the anti-Jew sign sitting on outside your establishment. Yeah, let's skip the temple.
No,
Let's go on over to the town hall. At least we already have low expectations
I
there.
have another question.
Yeah.
I have another question.
You only allow one.
Windows in our rooms in the inn?
What's that?
Are there windows in our rooms in the inn?
Yes. There's one window per
Are
room.
they barred?
No.
They have locks on them, though.
Okay.
There is a lock, like a little like
Latch.
hinge latch or whatever. What's that, Kim?
I think maybe going to the temple sounds like a nighttime errand.
Oh, you mean the corrals around? I have no problems with physically being seen doing it.
Yeah, but in his tutu,
I
it
do.
looks awful dumb.
Why?
As of right now, like we said, we don't want to ruffle feathers. I don't want to hinder any kind of negotiations yet.
Okay, I just want to see how
I would
hospitable they
like
were.
a smooth sailing. Yeah, I probably not very.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's afraid also for the people and doesn't want to do anything. And we would know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, so we don't put any pressure on him. All right.
I don't think that's the best move right now.
Okay. All right, let's go town hall. I'm not here to cause
There he is.
crazy stuff with us, so that's fine.
Okay. So what are you guys? Where are you guys going?
Town hall.
Town hall. Okie dokie.
Let's go visit Lord Daddy with no name and Valandra.
How many guards are there?
30.
Are there guards outside the temple? Or are there guards outside the town hall?
Both.
Like your place?
Yes.
Both.
Both.
Oh,
Babu.
okay.
Equal amounts?
Yeah. There was at least two at the door of the temple when you guys were walking. Towards
Is there any symbols still on the door of belief of the creator on the outside?
They're not that you can see as you're walking up to the temple. There's nothing immediate that has the symbol of the sun or anything that you guys or any other symbols that you guys are used to seeing. As
There's areas on the door that probably would have, but it's covered up.
well, the door is open.
Yeah, so you don't see the backside.
You
you're saying.
can't see the
Okay, all right.
as if it was closed.
And it's not on the inside of the door.
Correct.
Okay, all right.
You don't see anything on the inside of the door. It's actually, compared to other temples that you've been in, it's pretty dark in there.
Okay. All right. Maybe there's bats in there.
Bats in the Valkyrie.
All right, yeah. Well, yeah, we're not going there. We're going to go to the town hall.
Okay. Town hall. There are guards at the front.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go in, there are a decent amount of
They switched up from the gate.
what's that?
They switched up from the gate.
No. There's a decent amount of guards in this room. And what you see is a large room with a bunch of benches set up with a stage at the far end. It seems like this would be somewhere where the villagers meet to discuss different things and anything that they wish to
present
towards
You would hear
the lord and lady or
Okay. A common
what have
ground.
you. Yes. There is as well. It seems like this room has been repurposed for other means. Like a lot of the chairs are not, or a lot of the benches have like blankets and furs and whatnot over them, along with what seem to be like pillows. It seems like the occupants of this village right now are using this as a place to...
Flop house?
What's
A
that?
flop house?
For everybody to bed down, I guess you could say. For them, I mean, there's different bedding things set up around the room and whatnot, and it seems like this is the main area of where these guys are possibly staying or sleeping or spending a lot of their time if they're not out patrolling or whatever.
Okay, so guards would use this as a makeshift barracks.
Correct. There are some this is a bigger building just because it's used for different things. There is a kitchen as part of one of the sides has like a kitchen area that can be used for making food, which they do use. There's another portion that is used for that they have set up for like eating and whatnot for the
Dining.
for these guys. And then there's another section that is actually used for probably what the town hall was actually intended for, as people coming to make appointments and things like that.
Okay. So there's a receptionist, I assume?
Yes. Yep.
There you go, Sybil. There's a receptionist.
Great.
So you guys are going up, and it's a small. Well, not small. It's a compared to the rest of the room. It seems small, but smaller section of the room that has wood and then has glass that comes up. And then there's an area where you can exchange papers
Like
and
a teller
whatnot.
booth.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's an area behind where they have different people at desks writing down different things, going through different books and clerks. And there is a lady sitting at a stool behind one of the windows, you could say.
Is she chewing gum?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know, if you would imagine a Middle Ages DMV, that's probably about what this looks like.
Same rate of speed, too.
Just without the people waiting.
Yes. And there's a guy sitting at the booth. Sorry, not a girl. Guy.
Does he identify? It's clean.
He has. It seems like he's.
Is he scruffy too?
No, he's in his 30s. Looks like he's in his 30s. Has pretty cleanly shaven, or at least he's shaved within the last day or two.
So he looks like...
And he has what we would consider like a mushroom cut around.
Oh,
around
great!
his
Like
head.
a fat fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or he's Amish, whatever.
But he's not fat.
No, you gotta eat to do that. That pillow looks really good. It's got chicken down there.
And he's there as you guys approach.
All right, Sybil, you're on. Oh,
He is
I don't think
currently
he's gonna do
looking
this.
down at something, and it looks like he's reading something as you approach.
I'll be quiet.
He looks up. Ah, yes. What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
quiet.
We're looking to make a reservation for an audience with the Lord and Lady.
Oh, okay. Is this an appointment for tomorrow or a different day or?
What do you have available?
Let me check. And he gets up, walks over to one of the clerks and begins talking to them. Comes back and says, well, can I ask who you are and what you are needing to talk to the Lord and Lady for?
Lady Sybil Van Mosdom, and I am here to inquire about your ammunite, and that we might make a deal for the Arbordale people, but the college there, the cleric college that's there. We heard about you guys and what you do, and instead of just theory, we were looking for some practice. And also some recreational personal use.
I see.
Medicinal.
Wow, this is
Sounds like marijuana.
a welcome invitation. Absolutely, I didn't think that the Vasmosdom family would be interested in doing business with us. It seemed a little low taste for them, but absolutely, if they're going to send someone to work out some kind of agreement with the Lord and Lady of Whetstone, by all means, who am I to step in between? Does an appointment for tomorrow afternoon work?
Nope. I'm busy.
Yeah, we have our slots
Tomorrow
done.
afternoon would be alright, but if there's anything slightly sooner, like in the morning or something.
Latest in the morning.
Well, let me check the book again here, and he goes back and looks at the clerk.
I kind of turned it to Irvine and give him a wink. You can never go with their first offer.
I wonder who they bumped.
Comes back moments later and says, how about late morning? Would that work?
Well, late morning will suffice.
I thought you made them bump someone else.
Okay.
We do have much to discuss. We wouldn't want it to run too late now with you.
Yes, we would not want to have it go too late and spend too much time with the Lord and Lady's time.
Do you have complimentary snacks here while we're standing here?
And he reaches underneath and pulls out a jar and slides it under the little thing, and the equivalent of a Tootsie Roll. There you go.
Do I get a lollipop from the nice lady in the
Is this a
back?
culture of food? The little stick kid. All right, I'll check it out.
Whetstone created Tootsie Rolls, canon.
Flavor stick.
All we ask is that whenever you're ready to speak with the Lord and Lady, you can come here, and then we will have somebody go up with you to the manor, and you can speak with the Lord and Lady there.
Very good. What was your name?
Well, I am
Stooge one.
but a humble servant of the Lord and Lady, but if you must know, my name is
Grima Wormtop.
Quinton.
I'm not writing that down.
Sounds like
What
a
was it?
penitentiary.
Quinton. Quinton.
Close to Quincy.
Yes.
Can I insight check him when he talks about being a humble servant and all that jazz?
Absolutely.
Forgive us for not believing you.
Well, it's Grimer. I mean, you said that.
No, that's a 19. So no.
I got a 12. I needed a 10. 11. Excuse me. So I don't get
Seems like he is very happy at his job and loves being a servant of the Lord and Lady.
Love this place.
Yeah, good, because he doesn't have to
Loves his
mind.
job.
I love my job. I love my job. I love my job.
Don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose it. Don't lose it.
I might die if I don't. I might die if I don't.
Gotta
Steal
make a
pouches.
donut.
Yep. All right. So you guys have your appointment set. What's next?
No, that's not for you. Never mind. Hey, do you guys sell these Tootsie Rolls in the store, the general store?
There is candy in the general store.
Generally.
How did I miss that?
It probably was missed in the odds and ends that the common folk might want.
Well, dirty fingers go there.
It's not kept in the same place you
Give them
reunited.
over.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go back?
We are going to have to go back. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
She hasn't got one.
Doesn't get out much.
This hotbed of tourism.
Okay.
I want to go in the temple.
How big of a,
To
how much candy do you want to get?
Oh, a little bit. I really wanted to go back so I could detect empowerment there
Okay.
on the stuff
Okay.
that she sells.
All right.
You mean identify?
No.
No,
Or-
detect empowerment.
Well, just to see what things pop up as?
Yes.
Spoiler, the candy's poisonous.
The last meeting now, and he was like, I didn't know, and the temple looked really sketchy, so I thought maybe we'd actually check.
Alright. Yeah, all right. That we can use PowerPoint. I'm not Raymond.
I don't think she has to use
It's
power.
not that much.
But she has an item,
It's
doesn't it?
1 point.
I think your sword allows her to do that too.
Your sword, Kimberly, doesn't that
Yeah, I can do it for free. Yeah,
freezy?
it does, but I have to have my sword out.
Well, it's alright.
I mean, you can put your hand on the hilt and do it. You don't have to.
pull it out of the sheet.
You're bonded to it, so you don't.
You can activate.
Yeah, you don't have to like pull the sword out and be like, "Ta-da!"
I have the power.
Yeah.
The poke.
Because that lady does not want to know anything about war.
Okay, I thought I had it. Great.
You have a sharp object?
She's a pacifist.
All right.
Put that
So-
baby elf down.
You guys walk into the general store again. Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Did you forget something?
Yeah. Yes. I was informed that there were these things called Tootsie Roll.
Oh yes, they are the villagers love them.
Sure, so the high point for their culinary taste
I
buds.
discovered them like
Oh, they're
10
right.
minutes ago, and I decided we really needed to try it.
Oh well, if they are right over here, and she leads you over to where the Tootsie Rolls are already packaged in little bags. They're when I say little bags, like it's like a pound bag of Tootsie Rolls.
Well, just like the impumina.
Yeah,
Just don't get them mixed up.
yeah.
That'd be Travis.
Yeah.
And one
Marie,
bag.
you still have that box that we had that had the impumina?
One bag is a copper piece.
That we got out of the rich guy's
Okay. Yeah.
library.
Absolutely. How far away are we from the
Nope.
stuff?
You don't have,
It's on the other side of the store.
well, you have that
And
other
there's
box that
you know
had the,
shelves and stuff in the way.
the gems were in it.
What's
And
that?
You took something out of the box. That's different though.
How far away is that?
40, 50 feet.
Alright, I have a range of 40 feet.
Okay.
It, so I'll go ahead and
Okay.
see what comes up.
So, Torvon, you've never seen her use
The sword.
the sword, any of the abilities of the sword.
Just when she glowed on top of a rock and looked really epic.
Yes, that was different.
Because we told her to do it.
Yes.
That's why she was awesome. We staged you.
Yeah, you did. You staged it.
So, you know from using different blessings and miracles that usually if there's any indication, like if you use detect blessings and miracles or whatever, normally through through a miracle or blessing, that your eyes flash blue.
Yeah.
Well, when she does it, this time it doesn't flash blue. It flashes silver, like a silverly color, like almost like white silver.
Right. Okay.
Similar to like the light that you saw whenever she was on the rock and whatnot. And you look around, and Kim, what you see is there is a wide variety of blue and red in this store.
Okay.
It's a mixture of blue and red.
Tootsie Roll stairs, they're dark brown.
Yeah, the Tootsie Rolls are not empowered. They're empowered with the dust of deliciousness.
Yes! The hook you.
Oh, the fukuyo. Okay.
That tastes very good.
Sound like,
Oriental?
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're very culturally rich.
So that's what you see in the store.
I'll get
Carry on.
Are you looking at anything
I'll get
else?
2 bags. I'm gonna look at the guard.
Okay.
Does he have anything glowing in him?
He does not have anything glowing on him.
Okay. Does
The lady?
yeah. I guess just in the room. Is there anything in the room?
Not besides the items and whatnot.
So the lady doesn't have anything in her?
Okay.
The
Anything that looks
Counter.
weird, suspicious under the counter, like anything like that.
nope, nothing around the counter.
Just the items.
Just the items.
Under the floor. Okay.
Do any of the items look unique, like you would like me to identify?
Is there anything like cool or like really, really blue or really, really red?
Nothing's giving off like a really strong hue. Everything seems pretty, yeah, pretty common stuff.
No bright thing like there could be a +2 or 3
No.
something.
Nope.
Okay.
Into one of the enchanted items.
What's that?
One of the just random.
The red item.
I'm gonna point at one of the enchanted items.
Okay.
The red one.
Okay.
How long have you had a particular item in your store?
And she thinks for a moment. That one came probably not even a month ago. It hasn't moved since.
On its own?
No.
Did that come from the temple as well, like the rest of them?
No, yes, all of these items came from the temple.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It's consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty good for you, so that way you know where they came from.
No, yes, yeah.
Very nice.
Well, I mean, like I said, they're the ones that do all the work. I just
What is the item? What type of? Is it a phone? What is it?
what that you guys are looking at?
Yeah.
It's a sword.
Oh, it is a weapon.
Yep, just a weapon.
Okay.
Short sword.
Is there something that is not a weapon that she sees as red?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some armor pieces in there, like
Okay.
bucklers or
Any
shields.
rings?
No, there's no jewelry.
No jewelry.
No jewelry.
When using the sword, no, I didn't declare this because I didn't think about it. But when I'm doing it, can I use it like it was detect blessings, miracles, and enchantments? Similar to, like, I can let Dwarvine see it if I wanted to?
It is just you. Only
Okay.
you.
That's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
Because it's bonded to you.
Well, it's a different reason. But
Well, because it's through the dragon guy or whatever. It's, right. That's what I mean
Yeah.
bonded. I don't know.
Okay.
her weapon is very dragon themed.
Yes.
So this is kind of a variation of
Well,
them having true sight.
yeah, because
It's a
right.
variation.
It's not a blessing or a miracle.
Correct.
Yeah, I understand.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
I'll get 2 bags of Tootsie Rolls for the trip home.
So-
it's a long trip.
2 copper pieces.
2 copper. Oh, yeah.
And the guard that was in there before is not there anymore.
He's deceased. So it happens.
Yeah, she killed him.
He
and put him
lingered
in
too
there.
Was he
long.
replaced?
Questionable.
No, there's nobody in there when you guys go in.
Oh, there's no guard at all.
Yeah, so you weren't
Was
able
there
to
anything
pick
you wanted to
him.
have here now that there's no
Yeah, that's why you didn't pick anything up.
Oh, that's why I didn't see anything on the guard, because he's not there. Okay.
Bless me. Yep.
Okay, was there anything that you wanted to ask the guard while the guard, or no, the
Lady.
lady while the guard isn't there?
No,
How,
she doesn't even
how long the
know.
guards have been here, maybe?
Well, that's up to you if you want.
Like, who are these guard people? Like, they don't have the same crest as the Lord and Lady. Who are they?
They are people hired to protect us. At least that's what we were told.
Oh, so they're mercenaries.
I guess, in a sense.
Well, if they were contracted, like, as actual guards, they would bear the symbol of your Lord and Lady, wouldn't they? But they're bearing a different crest. So they're mercenaries.
You can't get away.
I mean,
If you're a Pinkerton, you wear the
who am
uniform.
I to argue about which crest they wear? I mean, I don't really care which crest they wear as long as they keep us safe. So
You got the jab, didn't you?
Do you
Yeah.
have a lot of things that would keep you not safe? Like lots of things happen around here?
'Cause you have
that you need
walls.
extra
Yeah.
action?
It's like they have an army of them.
no,
'Cause if
but
it's
you
not
know,
safe,
you can never be
like,
too careful. I mean, we've
put a chair
heard
by my door or something.
we've heard news of different incursions on different towns and villages and even King's Harbor apparently, but.
Well, that rumor is confirmed. I was there when it happened. It was terrifying.
You were there.
Yes, about 2.5, 3 day journey.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Well, what was
These
it
big
like?
woods, those portal things opened in the sky. It was weird. Beasts poured
Portals?
out of it. It was
Evil
magical.
creatures.
Mhm.
She seems very
So even
intrigued.
if walls aren't gonna be enough.
No, they pop over them. So.
Even walls are not enough to keep you safe.
Well, then I'm certainly glad that we have these
Guards.
extra guards around to
You're not helping.
keep us safe.
You're not helping.
It would be nice if bad people came in.
As long as you have nice guards, they treat people nice.
Well, they haven't mistreated me.
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as they're
Well,
nice
that's all that
guards.
matters is ourselves, not anyone else. It's true.
well, you got to look out for yourself. I mean,
Everyone says that, but if you're not being treated right, but someone else is, that's not good because that's being biased towards who you like and not care about others.
but who am I to question? I don't really want to make waves.
Well, it's not waves. It's just a principle. That's all. It's not about doing anything. It's about knowing what right and wrong is.
You just, well, you're a better person than I am, obviously. I don't think I could ever stand up to tell somebody to their face that they're...
Usually that's run by fear because we're worried about the consequence. But inside you know what you wish to do. You just stated that.
That's very deep.
Well, I'm closer to the bottom than most.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else I can help you folks with, or...
Have you like touched your items? Or does someone place them for you?
I mean, I do put them up there, but, I mean...
Have you felt any difference of certain things that you placed there and some just, I don't want to touch it again?
I mean, all of them kind of give me a weird tingly feeling of like, ooh, that's something unusual about it. I wonder what it is.
but not a good or bad tingle. Just a tingle in general.
Do you have any? Do you get tingles?
Oh, I tingle a lot.
What's your name? I don't think I asked.
You call me Tingling Torva.
My name is Torva.
I'm into
Tory
Tootsie
Tinkle.
Rolls.
They call me Double T.
Double T.
Actually, Triple T for tiny. So.
I'm Tingling Torva.
Yeah.
Didn't you call you that?
I come from a circus family.
The Tory Tinkle.
Yeah, the living dart. Here. That's what got me in trouble last time on a roof. And they missed. Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
That's all.
yeah, and where I come from, it's very important that we talk about the creator.
Oh yes, I mean the creator is. Yes, I believe that the creator is real. I believe he's out there.
And we should be free to talk about the creator because he is real and he is the substance giver. Yeah.
Oh, to be free, free.
Free as a blade.
Freedom is a right. Freedom is a right, it's not a choice. The choice is to take people's freedom away, which is evil.
I wish I could come with you. That would be nice.
I'm just going back to my room. I mean,
Well,
I'm confined
yeah,
to
I
my
wouldn't want to
room.
go to your room.
No, me neither.
Kill me in my sleep.
Yeah, I have those feelings about the room too.
The rooms where dreams and nightmares always seem to find us.
Well, you guys have a nice day.
All right,
And
now I'm
if you
freaked
need
out.
anything
No.
else, be sure to come back.
Well, we know where the num-nums are.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she heads back to the counter.
Oh, quick! Before you go, do you visit your temple on a regular basis? Knowing as a follower of the creator?
I haven't been there in a couple months. It's been a little while. Ever since these new guards arrived, I really haven't.
I've noticed outside the temple they have the new banners that represent the guards that are hanging from the temple.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
happened recently?
Yeah.
You were in the temple before and then after the banners?
I haven't been in there after they came, no.
Oh, okay. I wonder why they put it,
But everything seems to be going the same as it was before, so I mean,
except for the
I
banners.
just haven't gone there, that's all. Maybe I should.
Maybe you should. Yeah, over the weekend and whatever.
Maybe I
you
will.
do.
Maybe you will. Maybe I won't.
Do you know the priest's name at the temple? Since we're doing names, can you make one up for me?
The last time I was there, I believe the one in charge, his name was...
Phineas.
Make me look it up.
Phineas or Hoffman? Which one?
Kareem was his name.
Oh boy,
Chlorine.
Chlorine.
Kareem.
Abdul.
C-O-R-R-Y-M. Kareem.
Corrine. Okay, and he was the priest?
He was the one in charge. Yes, the priest in charge.
Okay, but you've had many encounters with him, I assume.
I've had several, yes. Yeah.
Very cordial individual.
Oh, yes. A little on the older side, but, you know.
If you don't mind, is he like elven or human? Dwarven?
He was human and on the older side, yes.
Older. Well, you know, for your troubles, I would like to share this berry with you. It's very tasty, and it's very filling, and it's delightful. It's a blueberry.
Okay. That's very kind of you.
Yes, and I'll open up my little pouch, you know. And these are the freshest ones that I have. So it's a very good berry.
He takes it. It's very good.
Yes, it's only
What
the
kind of
finest.
berry is this?
It is a blessed blueberry.
A blessed blueberry.
What's so blessed about it?
Oh,
It's blue.
the creator has made sure this one's special. So that way it would be delightful to the edification of your body.
Well, it certainly tastes good.
Creator only does the best. But yes, you enjoy the rest of your day.
And you as well, and thank you for the berry.
Yes, I'm very happy I was able to supply such a wondrous, pleasurable experience. Comes off the dentures real quick.
Yeah.
Very calm down.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you guys head out of the general store. Where are you guys going?
I guess we're going back to our rooms.
Okay, back to the inn. Okay,
I'll talk about the enchanted weapons and stuff.
what about the enchanted weapons?
You gonna?
I will tell Torvine about.
Oh,
Okay, so you want me to unempower him?
I don't care what you do right now. I'm telling you that
Yeah, which one?
there are enchanted and blessed in there, and she said that they all came from the temple. So I was right. There's something sketchy going on in the temple.
Yeah,
He
probably
always
cat
thinks that.
sacrificing too.
Well, we know that if Kareem was a priest to the creator, he couldn't be making the enchanted ones. So, who else has got to be down there with them doing something weird?
Okay, I agree. Let's get rid of that.
However, they also said there's only one priest. So,
Yeah.
I don't know where this other person is who's theoretically making these things and saying that they're from the temple.
Right. I will find out when we go there someday.
Well, if we go soon, I can still detect empowerments for the next couple minutes.
Oh, okay. So now you want to go?
Well, I have my audience now.
Okay, let's go. Let's
We're
get.
for sure.
Let's move on then.
alright, we're gonna switch over to Derek and
Me.
Kara. So you guys go into her home, and she goes to the windows and pulls the shutters closed and makes sure the
That's
door is locked. And then eventually, after she feels like it's secure, she goes over to the table that she has set up and moves the table, and you see her move a rug that was set underneath it, and then you see a door that she then lifts up. You see a ladder leading down. And they call it a mine. A mine!
It's all yours.
I smell smells coming out from under.
The laundry's down
It needs to be swapped, I think. Okay. Does she go in first?
Yeah, she hops right to the ladder and starts going down.
Does she beckon for me to follow, or is she just like?
I mean, halfway down,
assuming-
she looks up and like,
there. You come?
"You coming?"
Like, depends on where we're going. Yeah. Yes, I follow, and Derek stays. Up
Oh no, Derek's coming down.
No, I mean he stays up top.
Oh no, he's coming down.
I said he stays up top watching until I get down through the bottom.
So he's
Oh yes.
keeping guard.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
that's fine.
push
Okay.
past
That's
me.
fine.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
He hangs
would
on the
come
rails and
down after
slides.
you. He would come down after you.
Gotcha.
That's what I've
Okay.
been waiting for. To
Okay.
bury you alive.
So,
Doppelganger.
you come down to the
Does
bottom
he
of the
close
ladder.
the
Which,
door?
yes, he
The
does
flap.
close the latch.
Okay.
But before he does that, he moves the moves the carpet back over close and whatnot, and then closes the latch. And there is no light,
I was going to say.
but you can see.
Yes.
Sophie is human, but has done this before.
She's doing an own killer.
She doesn't really. It's like, walking down a hallway at night to use the restroom or something in your house because you've done it so many times you know where stuff is at.
This is an odd place to put a bag.
That kind of thing.
So you step in a stuffed toy.
Yeah.
She goes down the ladder, gets down to the bottom, and you can see light coming from the bottom. And when you get to the bottom, you're like 20 or 30 feet down. And you come into a room then that is dimly lit with a table in the middle. And you see
How big's the table?
it's about this size, about what we have for the
Okay.
two
I'm like, it's
two
a little
tables.
beast. Sophie's been having midnight rendezvous with one person. No. What's his name?
And you see different types of vegetables and fruit and
I appreciate
different things
showing
that
me your rutabaga
this looks like a
collection.
cellar that she has.
Like a root cellar.
Yep, like a
Yeah.
root cellar. But a little on the larger side. But then there's this random table with chairs around it in the middle. And it looks like a piece of parchment on the middle that looks plain on the top, like nothing's written on it or anything.
Okay.
She's like, okay, we can talk here. What are you doing back here? Now is not a good time to be coming back.
I know!
No time is a good time.
I mean, not that anybody's gonna recognize you or anything, but like, do you know what's going on?
Ask that guy.
Do you
He's
know
the
what's
one
going
who
on?
brought me
And
here.
Derek goes through his explanation of what he, of how things were before, and she's like, oh, well, that was just the start of it.
Oh,
It was not even a week later that these other folks showed up, and we were all rallied to, all the village folks and the miners, and everybody was told to go to the town hall for a meeting. And the Lord and Lady and somebody that we didn't recognize up on stage with them told us that there was a new group of guards that were going to help protect us because they received word that there was a possibility of the village being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
But there's been no attack, and it's been at least 2 months now. Or at least close to it. And situations haven't improved. People have gone missing. Kareem hasn't been seen in months. Kareem, and you know that name because that is the old priest at the temple that is actually the one that used, what was it, atonement or whatever on Derek and had him converted, and is also the priest of the temple while you were growing
that
up.
didn't happen in Kings Harbor when we were.
No, he was the priest at the temple that taught you everything that you know about the Creator, and even though your family, your mom and dad, would not go to the temple for any of the services or learn anything about the Creator, he was able to get you to come and was able to teach you what you do know about the Creator, which is the reason why your morality is so high, because you actually were taught and told how things were supposed to be, and taught about the Creator.
You went to Sunday school.
Yes.
Then she became
But then
a
again, you were
teacher.
young when you ran away, so you were also very immature and didn't realize that maybe the right answer wasn't to run away. But Kareem hasn't been seen in those 2 months. A lot of us think that he's dead.
So who's been in charge of the temple since he's been
key
gone?
figures throughout the village that had at least a little bit of say with the Lord and Lady, they're all gone. Kareem hasn't been seen in months. Kolos hasn't been seen. And Doolin hasn't been seen either. But there's been new people that have just taken their place. And you recognize these names. Kolos was the captain of the guards that you guys actually had at the village. But nobody has seen him. Everybody thinks he's dead. And Doolin was the foreman for the mine, the guy that had everything scheduled and basically ran the mine for your mom and dad. He hasn't been seen.
That's all right.
Okay.
So it seems like all the key
importante
figures
people.
in the village have been replaced for whatever reason.
Okay. And then the question becomes...
But those individuals that were replaced haven't been seen.
Yeah. The question is, has any of the common people been to the manor recently? Even in a Servian...
I mean, your mom and dad still have those that, wait on them in the manor,
Okay.
but they have their own living space. You know that.
Yes. Well, have they been sent to town to purchase?
Occasionally there is, shipments of things that go up to the manor, but that's it. And the Lord and Lady, ever since that meeting in the town hall, they haven't been seen either. They haven't left the manor.
Okay. So then the question becomes, where did the other people go? If we know where the Lord and Lady are, where did the other people go?
Well, here's the thing. Some of us in the village want answers, and we want to find out what is going on and why is this happening. And as silly as it sounds, I guess you could say we've formed a resistance, I guess you could say, against whoever these people are that are here trying to take over the... I don't know what's going on, but we want to try to get down to the bottom of this.
She says from the root cellar.
There's a group of us that have
On the
been
radio.
leading the charge, and maybe it would be good to hear them out and find out what they have to say.
Does Derek speak up at all? Or no?
He
Because
this
his
whole-
interest is in protecting me, which means he might have an opinion on
On the
that.
conversation.
Yeah. As far as it affects his responsibility.
So Derek begins asking Safi about when these guards showed up, and asking her for as much information as she knows about. And then over the course of the conversation, it seems like out of the blue, your mom and dad just started acting different.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the way of like they started caring, but it was like they were even more cold than they were
Disconnected.
before.
Yes.
And it seems like all of a sudden the control of the town or the village slowly started migrating away from being in their hands to somebody else's, but nobody knows who. Like, the town guards all of a sudden were not the town guards, they were just ordinary people. Or
The
people
quarterback
were
has
going
been switched out.
missing.
Now what?
People were, disappearing. from the guard or from prominent positions in the village or people in the mine or whatever, and there was no explanation for it. Things were just changing in the village without any any explanation at all. And usually the lord and lady would, if there was something changing, like if they were having a new priest come, even though they didn't really care much about the temple, but it was important to the village folk, they would tell you guys or tell the village that there was going to be a change somewhere. But now they're not communicating at all. It just seems like there's
No
this
pomp, no circumstance.
there's just seems to be this broadsiding of all these different changes, and then of all things, there's these rough and tumble looking people that are now the guards, and they have been seen going in, just breaking into people's houses and just taking things that they want and leaving, and there's nothing that the villagers can do about it. But then at the same time, nothing is done about it. Like the Lord and Lady don't do anything about it. At least when you were here, and like the Lord and Lady would at least step in and be like, "No, you do not do that." Like as poor as the villagers are and as little as they have,
We must have
you as a
order.
guard are not going in there. Like that would be a no-go. And Colas would have words with you. But it just seems like it's the Wild West in this village right now.
Anarchy!
Not only are the villagers being oppressed by the conditions that they're living in and that they were already living in, but now there's a fear of the current occupancy of the force that is occupying the village.
Okay.
And that's what you get from this conversation back and forth from Safi and Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Derek leans over and says, I did notice some of those houses were looking quite drafty on the way.
Get some better curtains.
Yeah.
She then asks,
Get some
did you come, is it just the two of you, or are you here with a group, or?
We are not alone, but due to the nature of what our friends are trying to accomplish, I cannot go into much more detail about how many there are of us or who they are, but suffice it to say, we are not alone. We are not great in number, but we are not alone.
But we are great.
We are super! We are tiny, but we are
It seems
It's
that
super
you
tiny.
still don't, trust me and what I'm trying to do.
It's not a situation of trusting you. It's a situation of just like you don't know what is going on, I have even less of a full understanding of the entire situation that's happening right here. Because I am back fresh on the scene. So
Maybe it would be good for you to attend one of our meetings.
if I can do it somewhat incognito, then that would be fine. I don't necessarily want you coming in there to the meeting and be like, look what we got!
Mm-hmm.
You know. If I can hide in the
Understandable.
corner and be a fly on the wall, I'd appreciate that, though.
Understandable.
Polymorph.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Well,
He might
we're
not.
planning on having another meeting tomorrow night.
Do I bring a dish or something?
No.
Bonus.
No, cookie!
At least Tootsie Rolls.
I am unaware of the Tootsie Rolls.
Yes, for now. That's what they're known for here.
Yep.
Forget it.
That sounds fine.
Do you guys
So
have
wait.
somewhere to stay for the night, or are you just gonna go and stay at the inn, or?
I'd prefer not to go to the inn, since that is where all the out-of-towners, comers, and goers stay.
Again, you are not that.
Yeah. I know. If anybody wants to know something, they'll probably find out from people in that central, you can call it downtown area. You'll find out by showing up down there.
Side quest.
So, If we could even stay down here,
There's plenty of vegetables.
that would be fine.
Your barrel up.
I don't have
There's
a problem
no
with you
chance of us
staying down
being
here. I
seen
mean, but
down
that's-
here.
That's
No
also
chamber
up to
pot.
you.
Hmm. That's fine with me. After all, since I am half elf, it's not like I'm blind as a bat down here. One night shall not kill us.
Okay. Well,
I stayed and smell your place.
okay. That's fine. I'll have, I mean, if you're hungry in the morning, I mean, help yourself to, whatever's down here. I mean, you can also come upstairs if you want, and I can put something together in the morning.
Okay, sounds good.
Did you want to go anywhere else this evening or whatever? Or?
No. We were just entering when you found us, so we've had
Where
a
are you
long,
gonna go?
We've had a long trip.
Where were you gonna go, if you don't mind my asking?
We were going to try to meet up with our friends eventually that are also here in town. But we were not aware yet if our friends had progressed to a point where they were ready to meet up with us. They were going to let us know when we should meet up with them, and we haven't heard from them yet.
Hey, Kimberly.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay.
Hey, how many times can you use that scrolling stone?
5 times.
5
You used
times
it?
in a day, and we've used it twice.
All right. So, when do you plan on contacting Kara?
Well, I was under the impression that they were going to stay outside of the city, so I was going to contact her at night.
Yep, it's
Oh.
almost night.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
what I
getting
mean.
later in the
Yeah.
day at this point.
To give her an update,
Yeah.
and then vice versa.
Yep.
Well, I was hoping we would stop by the temple, like we were thinking about doing.
Yeah.
Go back to our rooms where it's kind of private.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's evening by this point. It's probably close to like 5, 6 o'clock.
So it's getting towards dusk, but
Yeah.
but yeah, we can still stop at the temple and then go to our rooms.
You
Yeah.
another,
All right,
another one.
another.
All right. So Derek and Car are in the root cellar.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go back to the rest of the party. Where are you guys going?
We're going to the temple.
Okay. All right. So as you guys go up the steps, you do see that as you pass by the pillars, there obviously was at one time something that was held up where the banners are now.
Yeah.
There was something else held up there at one point, but there is no banner or anything behind it. It's just the one that's there.
So it's an empty space, but there's a banner filling with it.
Something else
was
was
there.
hanging there.
Yeah.
As you
Switched
get, So as you get up to the door, there is a symbol of a sun that completes whenever the doors
They
close.
with that.
As you go into the temple, it's not very
I would
big.
like to remind the DM that my Detect Blessings and Miracles is up for an hour, so I'll probably get like 40-ish minutes.
Yeah,
left.
you still got
Maybe
time
I was
left.
wrong about the range, because I put the time to 30 feet, not 40.
30?
Mhm.
Yes, because
Okay.
it's different on the sword than it is as a Blessing of Miracle.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as you guys walk into the temple, it is not very large. It is what we would consider like,
A breezeway? What?
what's the word I'm looking for? Like a
An
country church, like a
small post.
country church, where there's a few rooms on the side,
The main area is this big?
and
little bigger?
a little bit bigger.
Okay.
With different. It's the sanctuary is not as wide as what ours is here.
Is that the West Wing?
Yeah, it's probably close to the West Wing
Okay.
size. at least for the sanctuary, and then
Yeah.
there's rooms off to the side.
Okay.
There isn't a table or a desk or anything there when you walk in, and you don't see anybody immediately when you walk in.
Okay. Is there a coat rack?
There is a coat rack.
Great. I take some walk around the room.
All right, so you walk into the main sanctuary. Looking around, you don't really see anything within 30 feet that's empowered.
Is there chandeliers with candles in it?
There are sconces on the
wall.
side, but there is a chandelier on the ceiling as well, but it is not lit.
Okay.
And it does come up to a point and whatnot, and then the middle is where it comes down, and it is not lit. And the sconces on the side, only a portion of the sconces are lit. There's not all of them are lit.
Right.
It seems like it is either neglected or it is
Purposely
deliberately just dim lit in here for whatever reason.
Right. All right. Budget cutbacks. All right. Okay.
Thank you.
All right then. So most likely, is there
And
doors
as well, sorry, I forgot to mention this. As you walk in, there are 2 guards waiting on the outside,
Yeah.
and then there are 2 guards on the inside as well.
Okay.
But as your detect blessings or detect empowerments is up, it is not. You do not see anything empowered on these guards.
All right. So they're guards.
Okay.
Is there words on the outside of the doors that connect to the side rooms? Like a title,
No.
like closet, priest. Okay. Is there a storage area where they usually would put papers and stuff like that for people to get? Or like we used to put berries out and whatever. Is there a holding area where they would have like a small table for things for handouts and stuff?
There is a what do I want to call it? Not a windowsill, but
A ledge?
like a ledge. But there's like it's from like something within the building being carved out, and then there's like a ledge at the bottom that they do have like different
It's a note.
like different pamphlets and things like that you can pick up.
Okay. Are they standard that you normally see in about the creator?
Yeah. So these ones are a bit out of date, like old ones that you would have seen like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like these are ones that you can remember as a child.
Okay. So something might not have been
Very
modern.
I don't want to say watered down, but very, simplistic.
Yeah. Okay. Not very uplifting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the
Is there
vibe
dust
we
laying on stuff?
Um,
Or different areas that have more possibilities of more dust than others?
there's there's dust in different areas,
Yeah.
but not in the more, I guess you could say, well-traveled. As much as you could be considered well-traveled.
Does it look like the local people come in here?
It seems like
a lot?
there's some that come in here occasionally, or at least somebody does.
But it doesn't
Whether or
look
not
like,
it's villagers or...
right, but it doesn't look like 30, 40 villagers come in here, sit and want to listen to a message. The pew areas or whatever.
It's a possibility.
Are they cleaned off like people sat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in different places.
All right, but not all the places are wiped off.
Correct.
So it looks like it hasn't been kept off.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the guards is
Is
just...
there like a pastor's study or something?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I mean, none of the doors are marked, but
There are
you
doors.
Yes,
Yeah.
there are doors.
How many? 3?
From what you can see, let me see here.
12?
I'm trying to think of all the rooms that a normal temple would have in it. At least bare minimum.
Well, this is a smaller one.
Yeah.
And this
Probably at least like 4 on each side. Because you need rooms for like visiting clerics to stay in or whatever.
Alright.
And then you have one for like storage of like weapons or empowered
Yeah.
items or whatever. Stuff for
Okay, so there's a lot of them we just don't know yet.
Yeah.
But the guards are there.
Yes.
I guess we can go approach the guard and see if the clergy's in.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
So you're gonna go up to one of the
Yeah, it
guards?
says open and closing the doors because that doesn't look too sightly. So
All right. So you go up.
It's not.
And it's a elven man, the guard that you approach, and he doesn't say anything as you approach, unless you're saying something as you approach.
no, we'll come up to him and then say something.
Okay. Just kind of looks at you.
Good day, sir. Is there a priest here to be able to have counsel with?
Oh, you're looking for the priest. I think he's indisposed at the moment. I think he's taking care of an order or something like that. I can see if he's able to come out and talk for a minute if you want.
That sounds very appealing.
Okay. And he looks at the other guard to get his attention, like, I'm going to be walking away
Yeah.
for a minute. And then he heads back. And as you see where he goes, he actually goes through the middle of the
Hi.
sanctuary.
Wait.
Are you saying something to me, Kim?
Yeah. I dropped my phone so I didn't get to say it in time.
What's up?
I would have, when he said I can go get him, I would have said it's no bother. Like, if you just pointed us in the direction, we're part of, my friend here is part of the clergy himself, so he just wants to go see a friend of his. If you just point us to the right room.
You're a friend of his, you say?
All priests are brothers through the Creator.
Ah.
Those are the friends.
Yes, of course. Behind the altar there to the left is where you'll find him.
Thank you.
Well,
That way he can stay at his post.
gotcha. Okay. So you guys head to the center where there's a podium and an altar and everything, and then around to the left on the back side is another door.
Oh, there's the sign.
That's closed.
It says Gluteus Maximus.
Through the door.
What's that?
I'd like to detect the blessings and miracles through the door.
Okay. You sense not a powerful, but you do sense a bit of enchantment on the other side of the door.
Okay, I'll mention it quietly to Torvine.
Yeah.
Like there's something that like you're not able to make out the shape, but there's definitely something that's emanating in on the other side of the door that is red. And there's a bit of purple too.
Oh, and there's some stuff back there too.
Oh, some
The purple stuff.
imbuement.
There we go. That's the word. Yep, that's the
Oh,
word.
that's all I have for this.
That be the
At least
word.
something
Be the
neutral.
thing.
Okay, well, before we step through and you see enchantment, I would like to use bless.
just in case there's an accidental altercation that we run into?
I can use your pulse.
Oh, I'd like to do that for you, but I don't have it.
Alright, I do.
Okay, you put repulse.
I'll go ahead and put my hand on his shoulder, like, it's okay, buddy, I know you haven't seen him in a long time. And then, knock on the door.
Yeah, they do change in years, don't they?
Question. Are the Vigons with you?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Hey, are they with us?
I guess, do you guys want them with you?
No.
Okay. So they can stay outside the
Yes.
Okay. Just
they-
so I know who's there and who's not.
They could be imposing, very, intimidating.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So, you opening the door, knocking on the door, or what?
No.
On the door.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
Yeah.
Hello?
Who is it?
Ella.
Great, it's a grumpy dwarf.
It's, Sybil and Torvine, friends of the clergy. Do you mind if we come in just for a few moments and have a talk?
I'll be out in a minute. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
You gonna wait?
Do you mind if we come in? Can we open the door?
Hey, you can come in. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll go
We
in.
go in and we open the door.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you walk in and you see a elven man with that looks like he's probably in his 40s. Very, very sharp features.
Thin. Face.
Long black hair that goes all the way down, probably you would guess to the middle of his back, but he's facing you. And he has a pointy black goatee that comes down several inches. And he's sitting at a table.
It's Ming the Merciless.
What's that?
Huh? I said it's Ming the Merciless. On Flash Gordon. The actual movie back in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Before you went on.
He's sitting at a what seems to be a stone table with a axe on the table, and he is sprinkling this purple dust over it. Has his eyes closed and his hands. One hand is on the weapon, and the other one is spreading the purple dust over the weapon, and he seems to be muttering to himself.
He looks so official.
What's he look like?
He looks official.
Oh.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
He is wearing a black and red robe, actually.
Oh, okay. That's not clerical.
Can I tell where the enchantment is coming from?
And you do see on him, since it is already up and you are within 30 feet, his robe is giving off a red hue, as well as some jewelry that he is wearing is giving off red hue as well. And it seems like the weapon that he is working on right now is not giving off a solid hue, but it is like slightly like brightening and then darkening and brightening and darkening, like it's being empowered, and it's when it does brighten, it's a red color. So it seems like,
Okay.
like what you would think of like a light bulb, like whenever the power's
Yeah.
like it just
She has
like,
that at where she lives.
yeah. So think of it that way, but the item itself is like dimming and darkening
Yum,
red
dimmity.
color.
Darkening.
Okay.
That's very concerning.
And then seconds later, maybe like 30 seconds later, he stops
Well, that's
his procedure that he's doing, and the weapon one last time darkens and then brightens up and stays a light red color.
He's a plus one.
Okay. While his eyes are closed, I'm going to look at Torvine and kind of like tug on my clothes, like this is it, kind of a look. To try and tell him that the guy is wearing the enchanted stuff that we just talked about. Be like, it's this stuff.
And
Okay. So it's taking him 30 seconds to concentrate there.
well, he's been working on
Yeah,
whatever it is.
can I
so
do identify what
He's
he's doing?
finishing it.
Oh,
If you want to.
on a ring. Because he's...
Do you have to touch it?
no, it's a range. Let me read. I'm pretty sure I don't have to touch.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't have it, so
well-
I don't already know.
Yeah. What's that, second? Repulse.
Yes,
Yes?
because detect is second, so I
Right.
would assume identify. would be
Because we
second.
split it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's second, isn't it? Oh, I was looking at one. Okay. That's radius. Oh, it's detect. Excuse me. Of course, I identify. It's 60 feet
Okay.
for identify.
Okay.
Away than detecting. Well, holy cow. Okay.
Is it anything, or is it just whatever you are looking at specifically or wanting?
It's
Look at
specifically what I'm looking at,
Okay.
and it's one item.
Okay. The item that is on the table that was just empowered is just a. Do you have to roll for it, or? Is
Yeah, well, to see how deep, to see who made it, what his name
Oh, I
is,
see.
and all that
I
stuff.
see. Okay.
So,
Well, that's
what I want to do is a ring.
His ring.
Yeah,
Okay.
these.
Okay.
Because they glow red.
Okay.
All right, that's a good. Yeah, it's a good. It's not standard, but it's good. So. Well, standard and good success. The user will know the power of what the item is. So whatever it is, it lets me know what it is. But it doesn't tell me like,
Who made it? and all
yeah,
that.
right, or a secret word for a trigger or anything.
Okay.
So I get to see what kind of ring it is.
Is a ring of combination.
Oh gosh.
Do you get to know what's in it,
No.
or just
No.
ring of combination?
If I had a greater success, yes, but I
Okay.
did not.
It is a ring of combination.
Okay, so he has a enchanted ring of combination. So he could have all kinds of stuff in that thing. It's loaded. So he could have like a ring of +2 or
Sybil,
3
you can tell
intelligence.
by looking at it, like, you can usually tell by the brightness of it, like how many things or whether or not it's just like jumped full of stuff. Like with a ring of combination, it's a rarer empowerment, but then the more things that is put into it gives off more of a
Gives it more energy.
yeah, gives it more energy. And this doesn't seem like it is insanely bright. It looks like it's not much more than what an original ring of combination would be. If that
So
makes
it's got
sense.
like one or two, maybe.
Yeah, it's got maybe a couple things in it, and if that, they're not very powerful empowerments at all.
Gotcha. Okay. How brightly would you say his robes glow?
It's
They're probably robes of protection.
yeah, they're not super bright.
A common glow.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
but they're glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I can do one more if you want one more different.
There's a lot.
If you want to do one more,
Is there like a lot?
how many things on him are glowing?
Go
He
for
has
it.
2 pieces of jewelry and his
And
robes.
robes. Okay. And the item.
And
is
the
it-
item that he just
There's
empowered.
4 things. Nothing else in room. Just those.
I mean, there is imbuminite in here too.
Right, but
She-
not items.
so-
Right.
Items wise, no.
All right.
How much imbuminite kind of sort of do I detect in the room? Visually and with the detective.
There's not like a
Tons
ton of it, but there's
Like a barrel.
a decent amount of it because it seems like this is a room that they specifically have
For
for
empowerment.
someone to sit and empower an item or at least work on it.
Yeah. You want me to try one more item, Kim, or that's it?
If you want to, I don't mind.
Okay. Let me do his other
If you want
ring.
to do his other thing, yeah.
The other ring?
He only has one ring. He has a
Oh, he has one ring.
Yeah,
He
the
has
other
2. He
piece
has a
is-
ring and like a necklace or an amulet,
Oh, damn.
and then he has
right.
his robes.
I'll do the amulet. How's that?
However, you cannot see the
Yeah.
amulet because she sees it through his robes and through what he's wearing. She can see the hue.
Oh,
You cannot see the amulet. You can see his robes and you can see his ring from his
so
hand.
so the amulet's not dangling. Or
No, it's not out.
It's tucked underneath.
Yes, it's underneath.
All right. But she knows because the
And she
energy
knows
is
it's there
through-
because of the energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it.
Correct.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Any other? I mean, the robe or the item he's making, I can do.
I mean, technically, he doesn't even know what stuff is empowered because he can't see them.
No, I can't. Right? You'd have to like say.
I'm asking the GM, are either the robes or the axe brighter, like really bright or something?
The brightest thing would be the ring.
That I already identified.
Correct.
Right. And so they're kind of mediocre. It's fine. It's whatever. You don't need to do the other one. Unless you really want to do with robes.
No. I wanted to do his thing, but I don't even know about it. So.
That's what I would have wanted to do as well, but
Yeah.
if you can't see it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
He's a tucker.
Okay.
Okay. Not a dangler.
Ah, yes. And, who may I ask, are you? I don't think I've ever seen your faces around Whetstone before.
No. We are visitors. We just came in and followers of the Creator, and so we wish to come and talk to the local priest.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's tradition, is it not? To visit the clergy of the village or town, city that you're visiting in.
For those who believe in the Creator, this is true. Not everyone believes in the Creator, which is sad.
Yes, it is very sad indeed.
Followers are less and less, it seems to be nowadays.
Ah, yes. Good followers of the Creator are hard to find.
They are. So how long have you been here in your position at this temple?
Well, let me see. It's not very long, really. A couple months.
No. So you came from another clergy, I assume, assigned.
No, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Kind of an opening happened right away for you to come here.
I mean, they needed a priest, and I was like, well, who am I to turn down a village in need?
No, that is true. And I see you're doing some handy work here on items.
Yes, the village was a little low on some empowered items, so I needed to refresh the vault and refresh the stock in the store and whatnot. It was getting a little low. It keeps me busy anyway. I mean, I'm kind of by myself, so keeping up with the cleaning of the temple, taking care of it, and doing this and preparing for sermons and everything. It's a lot for one person, but
No. Possibly you could ask out of the goodness of the heart of some of the guards there could actually rotate while one's guarding, and one could maybe help spruce up the place while you're doing some important
I
work.
never thought of that. I could have them cleaning. Well, you are... I feel like I should give you a gold piece or something for that.
Oh, no, I'm just happy to be able to add to the local temple with even just social graces. I don't need a monetary gift.
Well, either way, that was a great idea.
Well, we don't want to see people doting along, just napping sometimes accidentally. It's good to be
Yes,
moving.
I do that.
Yes, moving keeps you
I think
awake.
that all you gotta do is just stand there, and it's like, oh, you can't even do that. You have to fall asleep.
Who knows what's devising in the mind sometimes. Like they say, idle hands is the deceiver's workshop.
This is what they say.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with, or are you guys just visiting the village? I'm taking it, and you just wanted to stop by.
Oh, I want to stop by. You mentioned you have message time.
Yes.
Is there a time during one of the days this week that you give one of your messages?
It's at the normal time, like every other temple. Every
Like
what day is it
everybody
that they usually? Do they have a specific day for the temples on like? Is it
No,
Sunday
it's
or
up to
whatever?
the. No, it's not specific like we have a.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a specific day
Yeah,
that,
no.
that they went. Okay.
Pastor sends tidbits and emails every day. He tries to do.
I see.
It's sort of like that.
I
It's
see.
encouragement.
Okay. He says that it would be during the. Do they have a specific day names for the days besides like Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
midday that we would consider Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like an encouraging time for people to lift their spirits up and remind them that they're not alone in this world.
Yes, it is the middle of the work week, and
It's
a nice
time.
time to get some uplifting to make them feel better and help them through the rest of the week.
Oh, very encouraging. I have a question. I noticed when I came in, I did not see a table that had a stock of berries. They're very convenient and refreshing for people that go into the temple. I was wondering, because you said you were so short-handed, maybe you could have some of the guards pick some berries for the folks when they come in here.
Berries. Good idea.
Yes, I think you can really utilize these extra hands that seem to be just standing around at times.
Yes. I like this idea. And why didn't everybody else that visits the temple give me ideas like this?
Well, sometimes
Inside
people just
track.
aren't, they're just not visionary.
Insight check? Go ahead. What are you trying to insight?
Is he really tired of this conversation already?
Okay.
If he's just entertaining.
Yeah, is he just like, oh yeah, wow, that's a great idea.
Talking
man.
to the stick.
Oh, that's so cool. Or is he actually like interested?
Okay.
That's a 4 out of 50.
Okay. It seems like he is, okay, who are these people? Why are they talking to me? And, okay, I didn't know a thing about berries, but apparently that's a thing, so I'll have to get on that.
It's like ants. It's a rock thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know berries was a thing.
Yeah.
Apparently.
To help pacify the masses. You know, it's cheaper than gladiator days for the locals.
Yeah.
So, all right.
We were just under the impression that a priest named Corman was going to be here. Are you him?
No, I am not Kareem. Kareem is no longer in Whetstone. He went to seek helping another place somewhere else on practice.
Pretty big area.
They didn't give me specifics.
Yeah. So you did meet him.
My name is Vlad.
Vladimir.
Vlad.
How do you spell
VLED. Vlad.
VLED?
Yes.
V-L-U-D?
ED.
As in Ed.
Vlad.
E-D. Lead. It's like lead, but with a V in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what does
It's like blood, but
did
with a
you
V.
graduate from? Blood.
Nobody wants to do an insight check about the Korean comment.
I was. What kind of what does he really know about the storyline of his demise? Why?
Well, that feels to me, but if you will accept it, I will.
What's that?
I wasn't sure how meta it would be to insight on that.
Well, I mean, you could
We were already
insight
told.
whether or not he actually knows a thing or two more,
Yeah.
or if that's actually the true thing of what happened, or
The ruse that he's trying to say to us compared to
correct.
honesty. Yeah,
Correct.
If you're allowing me to roll on it, I will.
yeah
Go for
I
it.
just rolled it, but
Go for it.
you can do it too. That's intelligence?
Oh,
Insight is
it's
wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not as good as wisdom. But I'm sure 7 passes.
I was gonna say that I got a 13
Yeah.
out of 15. So.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like he
7 of 11.
just came up with some
cockamamie.
explanation of why Kareem's not around anymore.
Everybody always has a story about something. Everybody has an excuse.
Seems like a very well practiced story of why Kareem's not around.
Like if you're gonna go on stand, then you remember
Gotcha.
your story. Okay. Okay, he's an elf.
Yes, he is Elven.
I play piano.
Okay.
Does it seem like he lied about his name being Bled?
Vlad.
No, that does not.
It sounds
It
like
seems like he's being truthful on that.
he was very Vlad to say that.
Poor guy.
Quad.
Yeah. Well, we can get what we can.
Okay.
And his necklace. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, well, we're very glad
I
that.
was also wondering. I was just wondering why the guards have their symbols up over the, inlays of the greater symbol on your temple. I know you're new here, but that's not quite normal. Is there a reason for that?
They're the ones protecting the town, and I just wanted to show support for them, that's all.
So maybe it could be put to the side. The ultimate protector is the creator.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
So 0 years old.
Alright, we're gonna have to cut it here. Because it is getting close to 6 o'clock.
Yeah, people have to change and do
Um,
what they have to do.
but
All right.
we
So
can pick up from there next time.
yeah, and then we'll go to our rooms and then
Yep.
see what happens.
Okie doke. Thanks, Kim.
Yeah, Kimberly. Have a good night.
Yeah.